Hey! Croeso i'r stream! Croeso i'r stream pawb, sut ni'n mynd heddiw? Oh man. Dydd Gwyl Dewi hapus pawb, Dydd Gwyl Dewi hapus. Ac ni wedi cael donation ar yr intro! Pwy di roi donation? Rhys, diolch yn fawr am y 20 pint. Diolch yn fawr, hwn yn mynd syth i Tŷ Gobaith. Oh, hwn yn awesome. A 20 pint, fi hyn i dechrau band efo shot o lemon. Oh my days. Right. So, efo'r challenges. So, actually, let's mynd nôl i'r dechrau. Beth ni'n neud heddiw ar y stream? So, heddiw, ni'n cymryd rhan mewn Dathlu Gaming Cymru. Previously known as Dathlu Twitch Cymru. Ac hyn yw'r pumed? Neu pedwaredd blwyddyn? Rebel? Ni di cymryd rhan mewn e? Rhywbeth fel yna. Ac, yeah, ni'n codi arian am Tŷ Gobaith, Hope House Children's Hospices. Ac gada fi cael yr thing lan ar y format. Gada fi ffeindio'r poster. Le mae'r poster? Le mae e? Dyma fe. So os rwy'n newid i'r screen... Right, dwi wedi newid for like buttons fan hyn. Dyna fe. Okay, so hyn yw beth ni wedi bod gwneud. So, os ti'n rhoi arian i Tŷ Gobaith ar y tudalen just given ni, bydd ni'n troelli'r olwyn her sydd hyn. Bydd ni'n troelli hwnna. Ac wedyn, os ti'n rhoi 20 pint, bydd fe'n shot o lemon. 30 pint, shot o vinegar. 40 pint, bydd fi'n neud y cha-cha slide. A wedyn 50 pint, llwy o saws poeth. And they stack. Yes, they stack. So, yeah, mae Rhys wedi rhoi 20 pint. Diolch yn fawr am hwnna. So, let's gwneud troelli'r olwyn her yn gyntaf. Os rwy'n cofio sut i'n neud hwnna ar OBS. Un funud. Angen mynd i'r overlay. Angen mynd i'r thing. Angen mynd i gwasgu interact arno fe. Dyna ni. Roi hwnna draw hwnna. Spin! Beth ni'n mynd i cael? Oh! Draw something! Draw something on paint in 15 minutes. The viewers request. So Rhys, os ti'n mewn y chat, beth ti eisiau fi wneud ar paint? Os ti ddim yn y chat, bydd ni'n gweld pwy, os mae rhywun arall yn y chat, bydd ni'n gwneud rhywbeth. Bydd fi'n aros tan bydd rhywun dod yn y chat. Ond ie, os ti'n yna, Rhys, beth ti eisiau fi wneud ar paint? Alright, ac hefyd, 20 pint yn rhoi shot o lemon. Oh god. Okay, so mae gen I hyn. Lemon juice. Like, mae gen I shot glasses, so... Mae'n agro fe. That's mint. Oh god. Okay. Lemon juice from concentrate. Mingin. Alright. Let's agor hyn lan. Okay. Diolch am y 20 pint, Rhys. Fi'n cael shot o lemon. Oh! 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 Oh, hwnna'n gwael. Diolch yn fawr. Iawn am y 20 pint I Tŷ Gobaith, Rhys. Diolch yn fawr. Oh, god. Ond ie. Just mynd ar tudalen just given. So dyma fe. So ie, os ti'n mynd i'r tudalen just given ni, ti'n gallu, hwnna ble ti'n gallu rhoi arian. Ac hefyd ti'n gallu gweld bod ni'n rhan o'r tîm Dathlu Gaming Cymru, ble os ni'n edrych fyna, ni'n gallu gweld y total. Beth mae pawb wedi codi hyd yn hyn. So mae dros 60 o streamers Cymraeg yn cymryd rhan yn y event hyn. Ac mae'n 2 bydd, mae'n heddiw ac yfori. So yeah, let's cael hwnna right lan pawb. Heck yeah. Ac heddiw, dwi'n mynd I bod yn chwarae right, gemau PS2 heddiw. Yeah. Gamau PS2, so remember, cael stream eitha chill, chwarae gemau PS2, bydd hwnna'n hwyl. Ac, yn meddwl mynd i dechrau efo bach o Burnout. Burnout 3 Takedown. Bydd hwnna'n hwyl. Ac, ie, so os da dechrau hwnna lan. Ble mae e? Ble mae e? Ei! Ei, ti'n ar y chat Rhys, oes ti'n gallu gwneud criw yn chwarae ar elephant ar paint? Criw yn chwarae ar elephant ar paint? Oh my god, okay. Let's wneud hwnna. Right, paint. Criw yn chwarae ar elephant. Okay, so actually, mi cael y timer lan hefyd, oherwydd yn 15 munud. Mae deadline yw. Ble mae'r timer? Dyna fe. Pa mae'na gormod o timers ar fan hyn. Beth ydy hyn? 15. Save. Right, dyna ni. Okay. Let's rhoi y timer fan'na. Yeah, sut i ti heddiw Rhys? Ti'n iawn? Hapus bod yn dydd Sadwrn, y penwythnos. Right, so... Angen creu y criw yn chwarae ar elephant. Okay. Gael fi just ysgrifennu hwnna, so mae pobl gwylio yn gwybod beth yn y byd. Beth yn y byd rwy'n trio tannu llun o. Let's rhoi hwnna. Fan hyn. Alright. Pam ydy'r more... Pam ydy'r canvas in more huge? Right. Y criw yn chwarae ar y elephant. Oh. Hapus iawn, penderfynu beth i cael am frecwast. Neis iawn, neis iawn. Mae gen i bacon sandwich yn hyn. Am un fi, so rwy'n hapus. Hapus iawn. 15 teimlo fel. Ti'n mynd i cael cereal. Toast. Neu rhywbeth arall. Right, now we're angen creu elephant. Oh god. Oh wait. Dechrau 15 munud. Dyma ni. Alright. So remember, we're mynd i mynd bach abstract. O wneud efo geometric shapes efo hyn. Actually, we're angen gwneud background gyntaf ydy fi. Yeah. Background gyntaf. Let's gwneud awyr glas. Awyr glas, nice. Fel hwnna. Ac wedyn... gwneud glaswell. Gwyrdd wneud i... Beth am y... Nes i dirt ar y ground neu glaswell? Mynd i roi glaswell, rwy'n meddwl. So, let's trio roi hwnna... Let's roi gwneud... Llinell. Ie, llinell fel hwnna. A wedyn... Peintio hwnna. Oh. Mae'n cymryd shape yn barod. Right, let's creu'r elephant. Mynd i cael cilch. Ac... Oh, rwy'n meddwl rwy'n mynd i gwneud fill. But ydw i'n gwneud fill, so i'n gwneud fill. Ah, no fill, dyma ni. Dyma ni edrych o hwnna. Alright. Let's rhoi coes i'r elephant. Oh, na. Oh, na. Navy blue, beth fi'n neud efo hyn. Oh, no. Mae'n edrych yn gwael yn barod. Bagel. Fi'n meddwl i fi. Ooh, nice. Beth ti'n mynd i roi ar y bagel? Just toasted bagel? Neu tipyn bach o Philadelphia. Oh, Philadelphia a bagel. And just amazing. Right, we're mynd i cael gwared o coesau hwnna. Oh, navy blue. O'n i angen, like... Mae'n edrych yn ofnadwy yn barod. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. Right, we're angen shade of grey slightly wahanol am a pen. Just i cael y contrast. Tipyn bach. Oh, na! Beth fi di wneud? Na. Efallai... hwnna. Gwneud y shade tipyn bach, ond dim lot. Oh, god. Okay. Gwedyn... Y clust? Nhw'n cael clustau eitha mawr. Actually, mae fi angen rhoi clust. Like, fanna. A wedyn rhoi y pen. So mae'n like tu ôl. Ei, dyna ni, edrych o hwnna. Hyn yn edrych yn... Mae hyn yn rhywbeth. Okay, nawr ni angen gwneud y trwnc. Oh, shit. Sut yw i'n gwneud trwnc ar fan hyn? Oh, na. Okay, a dwi gallu gwneud, like, curvy... Oh, god. Oh, no. Right, os dwi'n gwneud point fel... hwnna? A wedyn... Oh, god. Okay, dyna ni. Hwna'n... Oh, beth fi'n neud? Ww, dwi wedi copio'r entire peth. Hwna... Dim... Ah, na! Trunk! Don't know. Okay. Nawr i angen trio... Wait, byddai mae'r... Oh no. I trio matchio. Oh na, hyn yn... Right, angen delay hwnna. Hollol. Trio eto. Efo'r trunk. Okay. I'll rhoi curve i fe. I'll rhoi curve i fe fel hwnna. Wait, na, actually, rwy'n mynd i cael o trunk, cael, like, pen rhywun. Mae'r elephant yn decent. Oh, diolch. Diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr. Fel hwnna, let's cael o trunk fel hwnna. Ydw fi gallu copio hwnna? Just y llinell, just eisiau copio'r llinell. Copy, please. Na, mae'n copio'r entire thing. Okay. Plan, sut fi'n mynd i gwneud hyn te? Harf, mae'n really difficult cael gwneud llinell. Whatever, let's just trio... Nope. Drago hwnna lawr fyna, a wedyn lan. Oh! Dyna ni! Hwnna'n... kind of e. Trio hwnna unwaith eto, ond just ddim efo, like, mor gymaint o... Dyma ni... Hwnna'n okay, right? Hwnna'n, like, outline am... trunk eitha... okay? Let's mynd freehand am y... ar edge o... Ooh. Ar edge o'r trunk. I'm kind of like... Oh, nah. Kind of a... Oh, God. Honna, a wedyn, honna, a wedyn, honna. Honna ddim yn iawn, ydy e. Ydy hwnna'n edrych fel... diwedd o trunk. Efallai. Right, let's mynd I paste. Rwy'n mynd I paste o'r lliw... Na, reisio lliw... Reisio lliw arall. Yr un hwnna. Dyna ni. Oh, hwnna ddim beth fi eisiau gwneud. Newid nôl I hwnna. Du-du-du-du. Ei. Ei, dyna ni. Kinda. Rwy'n fi'n rhywun o hwnna fyna. Dyna ni. O, edrych o'r hwnna. Ei. Right, mae angen tail nawr, ydy fe, hefyd. Alla gaid a popeth. Let's gwneud tail gydaf. Okay. Beth ar y byd ydy cynffon elephant yn edrych fel? Mae'n just like little spindly thing, ydy e? Mae'n just fel like spindly like... Yeah. Mae'n just literally just llinell. Ydy e'n cael gwallt ar y diwedd? Rwy'n fi'n meddwl bod gwallt ar y diwedd. Tail. Yeah, mae'n gwallt ar y diwedd. Yeah, rwy'n fi'n meddwl. Okay. Mae'n gwallt ar y diwedd. Right, let's gwneud hyn tym bach yn fwy. Rifwy. Okay. Woo. Na. Oh. It's a do. Fel hwnna, a wedyn... Like... Oh. Just like a gwallt yn dod bant o fe, fel... Like that. Dyna ni. Hwna'n... Mwah. Perffaith. Right. Nawr I angen neud y llygaid. Right, ydw fi'n just go... Okay, hwnna de. Rwy'n mynd I gwneud e. What is that? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Pam na. Hwnna na. Hwnna na llygyd. Yr elephant ni. Oh no. Okay. Right. Now, I'd fi'n rhoi, like, gwen I fe. Like, oh. A bit bydd hwnna'n, like, dod fel hwnna. Oh. I'd fi'n rhoi turkey teeth I fe. Like, proper gwyn. The danedd. Oh. Rwy'n meddwl. Bydd hwnna'n eitha doniol, rwy'n meddwl. Yeah. So, os mynd nôl I D. Oh, na. Okay, right, nawr ni angen rhoi y crew yn chwarae arno fod yn rhywsut. Right. Oh, na. Okay. Right, ydw fi cael llun o pawb yn just like... Yn gen I llun o pawb, rwydde. Wyneb hwnna, haha. Yeah, man. Oh, beth y fi wedi wneud. Right, okay, so... Meddwl rwy'n mynd I gwneud... Yeah, let's wneud hyn. Right, rwy'n eitha pale, so rwy'n mynd I gwneud... Pale lliw? O, no, ddim yn... Let's mynd ble mae'r thing, right. Ti'n bach mwy pink. Hwnna pale. Am fi. Ac rwy'n... Ooh. Right, ydy hwnna'n size pen? Iawn. Okay, hwnna. Ac... Okay, a beth fi'n rwy'n mae'n gwyrf hefyd, so rwy'n mynd I roi Crys gwyrf arno fy hun. Ac, gwneud hwnna. Hwnna. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Hey. Wait, rwy'n eisiau rhoi y dau llaw yn y dwylo. Oh na. Hwnna'n awful. Oh, beth di hwnna? Alright. Dyna ni. Okay. Oh, na. Right. Os ti'n gwylio, rwy'n fi'n cael D mewn A-level, okay? So please, peidiwch judge fi am hyn. Right, eisiau, like, jeans neu rhywbeth. Na, rwy'n mynd D. A wedyn y coes all, like, ochr arall, y friggin' thing, I guess. Oh, na. Oh, pam y fi'n neud hwnna? Okay. Hwnna kinda edrych fel yn eistedd arno fe? 3 munud! Shit! Mae gen I 3 munud! Oh, na. Rwy'n fi'n anghofio am y timer. Okay, hwnna fi. Rwy'n just, like, bald fanna. Right, Morgan. Mae llai pale na fi, so... Stewis hwnna, mynd... lawr. Hwnna... O, wedyn, mae'n gwisgo glas fel arfer, so... Come on, 3 munud. Oh, na! Oh, na. Okay, hwnna fine. Ac rwy'n mynd I roi trousers brown, oherwydd mae'n cach ei hun ar y thing. Oh. Fine. Oh, na! Mae'n elephant brown! Na! Whoops. Mae yna twll yn y trousers. Dyna ni. Okay. A Morgan yn cael gwallt dywyll, ond ddim holl dywyll, ac llawer o gwallt. Mae'n cael, like, mop. Absolute mop. Ar ben ei ben e. Actually, mae wedi cael Mae wedi torri ei gwallt e. Ond mae'n mynd i roi e lots. Okay, dyna ni. Dyna ni fyna am Morgan. Mae'n mynd i roi Emrys ar Kevin. Mae'n mynd i roi... Palliw am Emrys. That's right, mae'n porffor. Oh my god, Rhain. Oh, beth fi gwneud am broech Emrys? Oh, shit! Na! Beth yn y byd fi'n neud I broech Emrys? Rwy'n mor flin, Emrys. Rwy'n mor flin. Okay. 1 munud. Uh-oh. 1 munud. Uh-oh. Oh, hynny'n edrych yn awful. Ni'n just edrych o'n I cael 1 coes. Hey, Cyberbeard!
Mae cyberbe eart yn dilyn.
Diolch am y dilyn, diolch am y dilyn, right. Rwy'n trio creu y crew yn chwarae mewn paint. Am y donation challenge. Ac, oh gosh, yeah. Mae gen I 1 munud ar ôl, ond mae ddim yn mynd yn okay. Mae ddim yn mynd yn iawn o gwbl. O, dwi di meslan gwallt Emrys fyna. Rwy'n flin Emrys. Ac Rhys yn mynd I fod ar y pen ar y pen y thing, yr elephant. Ac rwy'n meddwl mae Iestyn yn mynd I just cael ei pen mewn yr elephant. Like, okay, dyna ni. Iestyn fyna. Mae cael y brown trousers hefyd oherwydd mae'n cael ei cnoi gan yr elephant. Ooh. O na, ni'n redig allan o'r amser. Ofnadwy. Oh god. Oh no, angen llenwi hwnna ac angen rhoi actual pen I ti hefyd, Rhys. Ble mae cilch. Okay. Now, Rhys cael gwallt hefyd. Mae'n eitha... brown, mae ddim yn, like, holdi, ond mae'n eitha dywyll. Mae'n arwydd hwnna. Oh, mae'n allan o'r amser! Dismiss. Rwy'n allan o'r amser. Hwna yw'r biff dwi wedi gwneud mewn 15 munud. Wedi gallu gwneud crew yn chwarae ar y elephant ar paint. Dyna ni. Dyna'r crew yn chwarae ar elephant paint. Gan fi symud, pa ffordd, symud hyn. Oh my days. Rwy'n mor flin, Rhys. Rwy'n mor flin. O, dyna fe. Oh, hwn yn gwych. Diolch yn fawr am roi 20 pint fyna. Ac gobeithio ti gweld fi ryddion rwy'n gwneud y shot o'r lemon within mingin. Diolch am hwnna. Ond ie. Ond ie, I atgoffa os mae unrhyw newydd yn y chat, heddiw ni'n codi lan. Heddiw? Oh my god, gada fi trio hwnna eto. Heddiw ni'n codi arian am Tŷ Gobaith. Hope House Children's Hospices. Ni'n cymryd rhan mewn Dathlu Gaming Cymru, sef annual event. Previously known as Dathlu Twitch Cymru. Ac, ie, ni'n codi arian am nhw. Ac, os ti'n rhoi arian I Tŷ Gobaith ar y tudalen just giving ni, bydd na alert ar y stream ac wedyn gwneud un o'r challenges sy'n nhw'n stack o mwy ar ti'n rhoi. Ac ie. So heddiw ni'n mynd o chwarae gemau PS2. Ac rwy'n meddwl mynd I dechrau efo Burnout 3. Bydd yn hoel, beth dwi'n dweud. Rwy'n fi ddim yn dweud Killer Elephant. Gorau dwi wedi talu o'n amser hir. Diolch Rhys, yna mor generous ti ddo. Rwy'n bydd arian hwn yn mynd I Tŷ Gobaith. Ac helpu gada fi darllen y thing. Mae Tŷ Gobaith Hope House, which helps ease the suffering of terminally ill children and their families throughout all of Wales. So mae'n charity really da. So diolch yn fawr am hwnna. Ac diolch yn fawr am yr drawing prompt hefyd. Roedd hwnna'n drawing prompt really da. Ond ie, rwy'n mynd I safio hwnna ac rwy'n mynd I roi hwnna lan ar Twitter. ar ôl y stream. Just roi hwnna mewn y folder, save. Draw request. Save. Dyna ni. Hwnna'n beautiful. Right, let's try to find your burnout tear. Dyna fe. O. Mae'n edrych fel dydd eitha braf heddiw. Sy'n neis. Mae'n gwneud newid i'r glaw. Dyma ni. Just newid y category. Ww, ni gwneud 50 neu 60. Hey, let's go! Hey, let's go! We are the lazy generation now. Ah, banger o can hwnna. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we're just really running delay for like microphone thing or OBS earlier. Right, rwy'n filters fi wedi cael ei delay bant o fe hefyd. We're just really rhoi nhw'n ôl ar nhw, rwy'n meddwl. Noise gate limiter. Gaf y gwybod os mae ddim yn gweithio iawn ar y stream. Bydd hyn agos dyna bach. Alright. Dechrau save newydd ar y burner. Right, let's ble mae'r pack space. Pack capstan R1. YnChwarae. Oops. Cofio chwarae'r game hyn mor gymaint ar y PS2. Rwy'n methu rhoi YnChwarae. YnChwarae! Fine, hwnna fine. YnChwarae. Safio fe. Alright, that's gonna end a World Tutor. Actually, rhaid newid yr dwi wedi lanlwytho i'r fersiwn newydd o'r PCSX2. So, rwy heb ddim meddwl mod I safio like a resolutions a stuff fi. Sy'n annoying, ond let's just go. Ble mae'r resolution? Ble mae'r resolution options? Oh. Tro cyntaf rwy'n defnyddio'r ECSX2 hefyd. Renderer. Na. Ble yn y byd yw'r resolution option? Internal resolution. Dyna fe. Ratio mynd. Let's mynd 3 times. Native. It's fine. Dwi'n meddwl, probably. Yeah, whatever. Edrych ar hwnna nawr. Mae'n edrych mor gwell yn barod. Lovely. Ond yeah. Rwy'n carrio'r game hyn. Mae gen i'r disc rhywle. Mae'n rhywle yn y tŷ, anyway. Alright, dechrau yn USA.
Welcome to some of the very best burnout racing you can get stateside. Downtown, Silver Lake, and waterfront areas look to be where the action is right now. Be sure to check them out. Stay with Crash FM for all your updates.
Crash FM. Radio station Gorai.
What's up, guys? You're listening to Striker on Crash FM. Just need a few minutes of your time to cover the rules of the Burnout Road. To succeed in Burnout, you need to be winning races, but you're not going to win races unless you take risks. The big reward? That's easy. You earn boost. Using boost gives your vehicle a speed boost. And you can use boost at any time to keep you in the heart of the action.
Hell yeah.
Here's the lowdown. Risks can be taken anywhere in the Burnout world. Take risks, you get reward. Get it? Near misses with other cars. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Drifting around corners.
Mae just the whole vibe of game hyn yn just brilliant. Mae just hwyl.
Escaping crashes. And so it goes on. You can even string these together to get 2 or more happening at the same time. Okay, so earning boost is one thing.
Avi. Avi
to
is.
steal it. Battle with your competitors.
If I have a game Burnout Olaf, we've had Burnout Paradise.
Slamming.
We've had a really game Burnout.
Shunting.
Like, Olaf, mae wedi bod.
And grinding with them. You'll get a quick boost fix and you can use it immediately to mix things up. If you want to take a bigger risk, try taking down your competition. Takedowns are when you wipe out one of your rivals, and if you do it, you'll grow your
like a
boost
Burnout
and
screen
fill.
though.
But if you get taken down, your boost bar gets taken down too.
Hey, Emrys, i ti heddiw.
Something new is Crash
Barod am y marathon stream rhaid fel. Dechrau efo brechdan, bacon, ac mynd i gwneud fi rai o'r classics PS2 o'r plentyndod fi. So dechrau efo Burnout 3 heddiw. Meddwl mynd i chwarae game o enw Motorstorm hefyd ac Road Trip Adventure. Sef yn hwnna mynd i fi bod un o'r allan o'r left field. Ond rhaid caru'r game on. Ond mynd i dechrau efo Burnout 3 heddiw. Ond ie, sut o'i ti heddiw, Emrys? Angen dangos ti.
Hey, you still here? Okay, good.
Roedd,
awesome action is still to come, but
pause am funud. Roedd Rhys yn y chat wedi rhoi 20 pint i Tŷ Gobaith ac roedd Binio'r Owain wedi glanio ar dro rhywbeth. Roedd Rhys yn dweud rwy eisiau angen dro y criw yn chwarae ar ben elephant. So rwy'n cael 15 munud i gwneud hwnna mewn paint. A hyn y beth oedd fi'n creu. So hwnna fod i bod fi. Hwnna fod i bod Morgan. Hwnna i bod ti. Hwnna'n Iestyn. Ac hwnna Rhys. A rwy'n redig allan amser i roi Tom ar y ffynna yn anffodus. Fi'n ychwanegu fe probably cyn fi roi yn ar fe on. Edrych o'r masterpiece. Hwnna. Burnout Crash oedd fi'n olaf fi, Rhys. Lovely. Banner art newydd y wefan sorted. Hell yeah. Mae'n perffaith. Dwi'n cael ei ar y Christy. Alright, let's need some burnout stuff.
If you're staying up at Webster's Inn, you're gonna miss out. The closest route is over a mile away. That said, look to the skies. There may be a few
Rubbin'.
cars once this event kicks off. Keep it on Crash FM.
Oh. Oh! My god. I'm going to dechrau da. If ydi boost, a button yn boost. Ah, R1. Whoops. Mae'r gemau hyn mor da am like, a sense of speed yn rhoi ti. Y gemau newydd fel, oh shit, fel like Forza Horizons with them cael yr un like sense of speed a hyn. Ar gemau hyn. Remember mae just like a incredibly aggressive motion blur. Got him. Slam. Oh. Oh, missed.
Hey guys, what's up? Crash FM, we are on the air, and this is the latest action from the Silver Lake Circuit. A quick recap on the event so far.
Ah!
We've seen takedowns on all 3 bridges on the course, and some flying RVs through the edge of Main Street.
Chicken.
The lodges have missed a lot of the action, but after speaking to one of the burners, that's
Oh.
all set to change. Want the latest? Keep it here on Crash FM.
Crash FM. Burnout 3 and top Pimp Fiesta restaurant. Nice. My murder. Oh. Oh, missed. Come on. Yeah, right money well. Oh. Battling. Rhan cael yr a mouse man of. Rhan cael a special takedown ar y map hyn sydd like dros y cliff. Oh! Ble mae pawb dan un. Right, come on. What? What do you mean doing? Cyffro e, psych out! Come on, Rhan and Ruin. Rhan and Ruin dod heb I fi. 3 seconds ahead, okay. Ah, whatever. Let's just boost over. Os ti'n basio rhywun bant like, o'r cliff fan'na, ti'n cael un o'r like, special postcard takedowns neu beth bynnag ti'n gael nhw. Gone fishing. Mae'n mae'n cael ei gael nhw.
And we are back on Crash FM. I'm very excited because I just had a few of those things that make you go, woo! Okay, looking out over the glistening water of Silver Lake from the backcountry. You want the latest race details? All right, check out the site. It's burnout3.ea.com or stick with me straight
burnout3.ea.com.
Crash FM.
Tybed os mae'r wefan hwnna dal yn bodoli. Whoops. Yeah. Woo. Trio hwnna. Burnout 3.ea.com. Site can't be reached. And teimlo'n weird dwi ddim yn stream o eleni. Oh. Yeah. Rwy'n methu credu mae wedi bod yn blwyddyn ers y stream arall. Mae'n like, what? Mae wedi bod blwyddyn ers ni wneud dathlu, like, stream dathlu? Mae'n just nuts. Mae wedi mynd mor gyflym. Oh, fight the burn, fight the speedy Kyle. Nice. Yeah, rhythm color signature one is
You're on Crash FM with me, Striker. Luck's on your side today, guys.
Road
The
rage
traffic's
war.
backing up under the yell, and the battling is going to be intense.
that's true. That's true. Car glass to it. Oh,
Now this is what we call a TRE, target-rich environment. Pedal to the
Yeah,
metal, and
target
metal on the
rich.
metal. That's how you eliminate. Get as many as you can before the clock ticks to 0 or until your car expires.
that's coming new, Athlon. Athlon. Yeah. Woo! But just more satisfying, like more. Yeah. So lovely. Oh. Oh, Adi. Oh, L2 and skip song. Okay. We've been asking actually a break over it. Oh! Oh my days, remember him I need a bloody car. Oh! Off around here a while, isn't it? Oh, it's booster money, right? Hell yeah, wall takedown. Oh! Yeah, pillow driller! Ah! Oh my days. Okay, Kyle, you hit it, Kevin. Oh. Nudge. Ah! Gathy coming through, Nathan. Ever after touch. Oh, mid. Mid runner. Bender. Oh! Revigual the pillow hunter. And then too late. Rehire. Oh, car takedown's gonna be lovely. In your free. On your. Ooh. Wow. 3 in a row. Hell yeah. Hit the split! You have a bloody signature takedown hunter. No! Rolling Stone. Go, come on, boy. Woo! Tailgated. Robin! Hell yeah. Oh my god! Oh! Have you met Riffin Free, Hannah? Oh, let's trick Halloween glass in. Come on. Ah! Ah, Riffin, try to swing your Melnie at a Halloween glass, Hannah. Uh oh, damage critical. Come on, emote. Oh. Eating power. I didn't even fall. Didn't fall. Oh, 3 more cars. Yeah. We're not very load in animation. Had a game in, we're just like doom 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 bang. Nice. Days take the most, don't excite the deal. Oh hell yeah. Custom combat. Oh, nice. Ooh. Ooh. Edging a hunter. Custom muscle. What a nice. Oh, reveal can't even have to touch. What? Said Preed. Reveal can't have to touch. Arian. Dwi alta mewn car. Yes, ma. Assassin compact. Nice. Signature takedown. Pillar driller. I don't know, in snapshots need postcard. Nice. Hit the split. Nice yarn. Oh, we didn't collapse with a touch takedown there. If I would have level at a point screen. We are the lazy generation now. Face off event. Go on.
If you can hear my voice, which you are right now, then you're listening to Crash FM. Racers are returning to the U.S. with the promise of faster times and bigger and better crash junctions just around the corner. Me, I'd be Striker. I keep it kind of real, only sometimes, but who cares? You're listening to Crash.
You're listening to Crash FM. Custom compact. Assassin compact. My muscle. Oh, just running into this combat. That's my number of sassy combat. Slightly weightier, not custom. Team Crush. Gun forces pull you crash. Plan your attack.
The pressure's on, one-on-one, no excuses, this is face-off.
This man. Oh, race your car, race your car. Ah! When do you think of them? Get out of here, brother. Get out of here. Oh. Other than that, national boost. You miss. Yes! Truck torpedo! Isle Hunter. Woo! He's right on your tail. Ooh. Ah! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're listening. That's good. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god.
And I am up at
Oh jeez.
locals about the burn-in events happening here at the waterfront today. And the word is, we rock!
Nah! What was that? What was that? With a car and just like coffee in a car. Give me my trophy, man. Mae'n annoying as hell. Okay, ma... Dwi'n hoffi'n handig ar y cat hyn. Diolch am o boio. Shunt. Go nôl! Oh! Cael hwnna. Dyn ni'n dod nôl i'r dechrau. Dyna'r ôl. Oh. Finish. Woo! Okay, os ti'n mynd really gyflym yn y car hwnna, mae'n just... mae'n just dechrau driftio. Bad yn dod yn ochr. Heck yeah, hwnna. Oh. Modified compact. Nice. Mission. Truck torpedo. You're invited to a special event in the Far East. Cool. Dockside new special event 50.
Thanks for having us on. It is Crash FM. 2 ways to fly in Dockside. 1, take the Airport Expressway out of here, or park up at the bus stops in the residential district. Our burners are coming through in 5, and all I can promise is total carnage.
Ooh, where'd you feel that? Big tunes to cause the biggest smash.
The classic burning lap. Boost, 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 people. It's all about speed and control.
I think him just time trial. Ah! Oh my god. Just really boost on Kyle up. Oh! Oh, I'm not even that. Whoops. Whoops. So just now I saw like a method copy bit but in break. Okay, then. Ah, dwi'n heb cael dwi'n heb cael silver either. Alright, rwy'n mynd I ail dechrau. Rwy'n mynd I ail dechrau hwnna. Hey, croeso i'r stream, Chocolate Bender. Dydd Goel Dewi, hapus I ti hefyd.
Welcome to the docks. As ever, tons of racing action to be
Chwarae
had.
Game PS2 heddiw.
Let's start the battle.
Ac hefyd yn codi arian am Hope House Tŷ Gobaith Children's Hospices yn rhan o'r Dathlu Gaming Cymru event. Iawn, diolch, iawn. Hapus bod yn y penwythnos. Beth am ti? Oh! Bloody popular. Yeah, just mynd i chwarae game I chill. I say chill. Ond y game I o'r plentyndod.
Now it's you versus the clock. Who's gonna win?
Meddwl air eitha gael i cael ar hyn. Oh! My days. Ah. Ooh! Oh, come on. What? Beth yn y byd. Beth yw'r byd yn fi'n bwrw ar y wal fyna? Oh. Dwi ddim gweld e dros y hill fyna. Uh-oh. Ha! Pam i fi mynd yn syth? Rwy'n fi'n dechrau troi lle, a wedyn rwy'n fi just mynd yn syth. O difri. Oh my god. Mae'n mor galed. Mae'n mor galed. Oh, come on. Dwi'n mynd yn mynd i cael bronze. Ooh! What? Dwi fi ddim bwrw blwyddyn lori yna. Oh. Hwnnw, ofnadwy. So dwi'n mynd i cael 1 minute 15 ar hwnna? Yes, i'n mawr. Hey, Kieran, croeso i'r stream, sut i ti? Yeah, game I ar y rester, fel rwy'n fi'n meddwl... Dechrau efo Burnout 3. Hefyd, tipyn bach o Motor Siege, Warriors of Primetime. Ac hefyd, Road Trip Adventure. Yeah, hwnna beth yn mynd i chwarae. A Road Trip Adventure yn Western version o'r Coro... un o'r Coro Q games rwy'n yn cael ei gael. Ond mae'n class, mae'n really chill. Doc o ben fy Cymraeg ddim yn dat gyda, so dwi'n mynd i siarad tipyn bach o Wenglish. Dwi'n iawn o, diolch. Paid poeni. Yn iawn. Road Trip Adventure yn so bol. Hey, ti'n gwybod Road Trip Adventure? Literally, rwy'n siarad I pobl, and nhw'n like, what's that? Oh, amazing. I love Road Trip Adventure, man. Dwi'n cofio River... Rwy'n mynd i Tesco efo'r brawd fi, a rwy'n ni'n efo'r grandparents ni'n dweud gallu cael un game PS2 yr un fel treat. I was like, oh yeah, cool, os wy'n edrych ar y game aisle. A rwy'n fi'n pigo lan Motor Siege, a rwy'n brawd fi'n pigo lan Road Trip Adventure. And it's like, yeah, amazing game. Yn cael adeiladu lan my city. Rwy'n beth wedi curo Road Trip Adventure. Rwy'n cofio mynd reit i'r like, a lefel olaf, like a lle yn y nefoedd. Rwy'n ti'n mynd lan like a rainbow. Ond rwy'n fi ddim yn hero fa. Right, that's mynd nôl i'r saying fan hyn. You build the land stuff. We should need crash.
We got a setup and a
Crash
half for you
event.
Silver Lake burners. The new.
Railer trash.
Okay. Apart from Burnout Racing, you can also take part in the Burnout Crash Championship. Here's everything you need to know.
Crash
Brought to you
Championship.
by me. I'm Striker right here on Crash FM. Burnout is all about risk and reward. Well, here's the ultimate risk and the ultimate reward.
Yeah, the ultimate risk.
It's
just...
these busy traffic junctions.
I was sort of in like
Slam
actual
into as
championship.
much
Just
traffic
Mario.
as possible.
First round,
When
dead.
it's all over, we'll figure out how much damage you've caused, how many vehicles you've tagged, and give you a damage total. All you have to do is beat our damage predictions, and we'll let you on to the next junction. Oh, and to make things really interesting, we've placed some markers for you to hit with your wreck. If you can tag them, we'll give you dollar increases or decreases. And for the ultimate reward, trigger the crash breaker for an explosive surprise. Hey, I did say it was risk and reward. First one to hit the totals gets to try some of the other rides we've brought along. Okay, something new is Crash Aftertouch. If and when you crash, activate Impact Time.
Activate
When you are in
impact
Impact
time.
Time, you can steer your wreck.
Before the whole
How cool
game
is
on
that?
PS2. Ooh.
Use Crash Aftertouch to gain Aftertouch
Another
takedown.
question there.
Or to help you get to the places other crashers
Off
can't
game on
reach.
PS2.
This is Striker covering Crash on Crash FM.
Wel, rwy fi yn chwarae Burnout 3 llawer. Ond... Road Trip Adventure mor dda. Ac...
Silver Lake.
Rwy fi'n caru'r
The
game ai
vacation destination where all you can
007.
hear are the sounds of the
James
birds,
Bond.
the wind in
everything
the
in
trees.
the film
Oh,
is an
and the beautiful
amazing-
sound of metal twisting as our burners pile
I
into the
remember
latest crash junction.
the
See
film.
you there.
Oh, hwnna'n tough question. Rwy'n really hoffi Battlefront hefyd. Battlefront 1. Ac 2. Ond fi'n hoffi Battlefront 1. Meddwl fwy. Mae'n gwybod. Mae gen I loads. Fi'n really hoffi. Rwcysau dewis ffefryns. Fi'n meddwl pa game fi wedi chwarae like y mwyaf. Yeah, falle Burnout neu un o'r Battlefront games. Meddwl. Yeah. Beth am ti? Colli'r dyfu Tony Hawk's. Oh, mate, yeah. Oh, Tony Hawk's are more amazing. Rwy'n chwarae Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Like, just insane amount rwy'n chwarae Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Hey, Curly Davis, croeso i'r stream. Nice. Is i cael James Bond at Nintendo? Nice. Yeah. Oh, beth oedd yr un ar y Nintendo 64? If yr, un hwnna'n class. You've got Dewi hapus. So, just I pobl newydd sydd ymuno ar y stream. Heddiw ni'n cymryd rhan mewn Dathlu Gaming Cymru 2025 a ni'n codi arian am Hope House Tŷ Gobaith, sef children's hospices sy'n edrych ar ôl terminally ill children ac y teulu nhw. Ac os ti eisiau, ti gallu rhoi arian ar ei, ar ein tudalen Just Giving ni, mae yna links yn y chat rhywle ac ar y About Us ar y Twitch, ac ni'n gwneud ni'n gwneud yr eventyn efo dros 60 o streamers Cymraeg arall, ac ni pawb yn codi arian fel tîm ar Just Giving. Mae'r total yn ar y foment ar 2,519. Yeah, hwnna'n awesome. So, yeah, yes. Hefyd, efo'r donations, rwy'n gwneud cwpl o challenges. So, os ti'n rhoi 25 mi'n gwneud shot o lemon, 30 shot o vinegar, 40 cha-cha slide, 50 llwy saws poeth. Ac hefyd, pob donation, ddim poeni pa faint o fe, rwy'n troelli'r oloin her, sef y peth hyn. Ac ie, tro deffer yf Rhys yn rhoi arian, rwy'n troelli rwy'n fi angen tynnu llun ar paint o viewers request a rwy'n hyn. Rwy'n Rhys yn gofyn y crew yn chwarae ar ben elephant. Ac hyn y beth oedd fi'n creu mewn 15 munud. Yeah. Dwi'n rhoi y holl D mewn A-levels fi mewn i hyn. Ond nôl i Bernard. Dyf gwyl dewi hapus. Right, that's gwneud y crash for cash hyn. Cael y boost. Mynd lan o jump, trio cael y coins. Oh, roedd hwnna'n rubbish! Roedd fi'n mynd syth dros pobl yn mynd thing. Syth dros dwi yna. Roedd hwnna'n terrible! Wow. Roedd hwnna'n... Rwy'n flin pawb. Roedd hwnna'n ofnadwy. Retry.
I got a chaos theory for you.
Roedd fi'n mynd i cael bronze hwnna. Right, let's trio hwnna eto. Hwnna'n weth. Crash breaker. Boom! Ie, roedd hwnna'n gweth, ond roedd fi'n cael ei roi ar heels, so falle i heb cael digon am air fyna. O na, rwy wedi. Yes! And perdi. I job lei. Cofio pawb, paid gyrru fel hyn mewn bywyd go iawn. Lovely. Soundtrack ar y gêm yn ymwneud â. YnChwarae at 1 million. Nice. Downtown.
Downtown is the place to cause mass mayhem, and the crash events are now live. Check out your nav and get in there now.
Yeah, ffaith ti gallu cael like party crash ar game hyn yn awesome.
Take one insane burner, a street filled with traffic, a car filled with boost, and ignite.
Dwi'n cofio like edrych ar yr Rydw fi'n cael game hyn ar y case mae'n dweud like online play. I was like, how? Sut wyt ti'n cael online play? Or hi byth gwybod rydw ti angen like prynu online thing am y PS2 i like plug mewn I Kevin. Rydw byth gwybod. I wneud hwnna. I chwarae gemau cyrraedd gen... O ie, chwarae bobeth. I dweud y gwir, mae gen I PS5 a wedi bod yn chwarae trwy beth ti'n gael fe? Astrobot. Ar y foment hynna, beth rwy'n chwarae trwy. Ac Lego Stars. Ond, ar y cyfriadur bod i bod yn chwarae llawer o Fortnite efo Emrys Hobo sydd streamer Cymraeg arall. So ni'n streamo hwnna. Pob hyn a hyn. Ac Helldivers hefyd. Ni wedi bod yn neud hwnna. So, ni'n chwarae lot o gemau wahanol ar y channel. Ar y channel hyn. Mixture o retro ac modern. Rwy'n just chwarae beth ni'n teimlo fel. Yn syth mewn I un hwnna. Trwy cael crash breaker a mynd lawr. Gallu... dim digon fyna. Streamo! Mae'n hoffi'r gair streamo. Mae'n gwell na'r y gair arall. Beth ydy like... Beth ydy'r actual gair am streaming? Ffrwydro? O ffrwd? Rwy'n ddim yn hoffi'r gair hwnna. Rwy'n hoffi'r dweud streamo. Mae'n swnio'n gwell. Mwy Wenglish. Na, dim continue. Oh, rwy'n eisiau gwasgu retry. Yep. Rwy'n hwnna'n ofnadwy. Let's mynd nôl.
This is gonna be a serious stacking car setup.
Trio hwnna eto. Mae yna dau lines o traffic ar un. So, beth di'r attack gwell?
Man, I love downtown.
Like, fi'n just trio mynd trwy nhw, trio tagio un yn nhw, neu... Na. Oh! Oh, wow. Or if a big rig ddim yn explodio sy'n drist. Okay, Camp Perigoeth. None of them fall. Gold medal! Hey! Dyna ni. Happy days. Nice iawn. Beth oedd yr I'd wedi gofyn ti beth oedd game? Tony Hawks. Un stream o Fortnite nedig ar y moment. Nice. Beth ti'n meddwl am yr am y season newydd? And like fi'n gwylio like TikTok o dweud like, oh, beth di'r meta tro hyn? Like, beth di'r gwell AR? The kneecapper. Beth di'r shotgun gwell? The kneecapper.
We've got a waterfront crash junction opening up. How many cars can you tag?
My absolute legend wedi rhoi arian I Tŷ Gobaith.
Hey, diolch yn fawr Ruben am y 20 pint I Tŷ Gobaith. Oh, hwnna'n awesome. Diolch yn fawr. Right, so ar y 20 pint beth ni'n neud. 20 pint o shot o lemon ac hefyd troelli'r olwyn. So let's gwneud shot o lemon. Yn gyntaf, mae gen i'r lemon juice right fan hyn. Oh. Roi hyn mewn y shot glass. Trio ddim spill o fe ar y mouse mat fi. Oh. Hey, diolch yn fawr am y 20 pint, hwnna'n really generous. Dyna ni, shot o lemon. Oh. Oh, bottoms up. Oh. Oh. Ar y shot back, beth ti'n meddwl am y shot back? Rwy'n rhoi like, lan I fyna. I'm minging. Well, like, blasty fel lemonade on, like, insane lemonade. Fine, os ti'n gwneud hwn y shot bach, Rhys, bydd fi'n gwneud tim bach mwy mewn y glas, iawn? Okay. Ah! Dwi wedi spill o fe ar bloody mouse ma. No! Right, tim bach mwy. I wneud lan am y shot bach, beth ti'n dweud, Rhys. Lemon juice. Like just straight lemon juice from concentrate. That's minging. Ond diolch yn fawr am y 20 pint. Oh. We're minging. Oh. Diolch yn fawr ac rhaid troelli'r olwyn hefyd, let's gweld. Let's gweld beth ni'n cael. Beth ni'n mynd I cael ar yr olwyn her. Oh, ni'n cael draw something eto! draw something on paint in 15 minutes. Of viewers' request. Oh my god. Okay, so Ruben os ti'n mewn y chat, beth ti eisiau fi llunio ar paint? Os ti mewn y chat. Oh. Os ti ddim yn y chat, bydd ni'n gofyn pawb. Ti'n yma. Ond ie, diolch yn fawr am y 20 pint am Tŷ Gobaith. Let's go cael un newydd. Barod. Oh. Ruben wedi dweud I wneud y draig Cymraeg efo windmill yn y gefndir. Y draig Cymraeg efo windmill yn y gefndir. Okie dokie. Let's trio hwnna. Y draig Cymraeg efo gefndir. Windmill yn y gefndir. Alrighty. Let's creu hwnna. Dwi wedi... Ydy hwnna ar y... O ie, mae hwnna'n dot ar hwnna. Dwi'n like... Ydw i wedi... ar y screen? Right. Right, let's see. Ruben... Wneud y draig Cymraeg efo windmill. Ar y gefndir. Okie dokie. Oops. Cysylltu Cymru ar iseldiroedd. Nice. Let's trio there. Gwneud Cymru ar iseldiroedd. Let's gwneud mynd I gwneud... Ooh, actually, rhaid I cael y timer lan ydw I. Yeah. Ble mae'r... Gymaint yn 15 munud. Alright, let's go. Right, so beth cantaf rhaid I gwneud? Let's greu... Llawr gwyrf. Hwnnw ddim yn ffilm. No, hwnna. Ac windmill. So pa fath o windmill? O'n i'n meddwl, like... Let's get it. Windmill. Let's gweld. Llun o windmill neis. Yeah, hwnna beth rydw i'n meddwl. Fath o hyn. Yeah. So, like, windmill fel hyn, de. Ni wedi creu un. Emrys Obo. Wi efo rhyw awran rhif tan dwi'n gorfod gadael y tŷ I sound check of a choir actor yn VC os ti angen rhywun siarad. Oh, hell yeah, Emrys, let's mynd ar y VC. Bydd hwn yn hwyl. Heck yeah. Mi'n neud yn y channel crew YnChwarae. Hello. Righty, so that's the... So, 17 munud, right, come on, rhywbeth I... Fan round fan hyn. Just a trapezoid, kinda.
Mae'n windmills Cymraeg.
Hello!
Helo, chwarae?
Yeah, we got quality, hello.
Mae'n windmills Cymraeg.
Windmills Cymraeg.
O.
Beth ydi windmill Cymraeg yn edrych?
Mae'n un eisiau gwon. Wynt.
Nhw'n just tal a gwyn ac electric.
Mynd. Ie. Ffynnon? Ia, melin ffynnon. O ia, mae'n just...
Oh, beth di windmill mewn Croeso. Sorry.
Naci. Na, mae'n lot o windmills. Mae'n windmills yn Gogledd Cymru.
Ah. Oops. Ail hwnna. Mae hwnna'n edrych yn neis. Dwi'n rhoi texture ar y ochrau. O! O, hwnna'n edrych yn neis, rwy'n meddwl. Actually, rwy'n gwneud awyr glas. Yeah, sorry am y llun rwy'n trio creu ni mewn paint. A rwy'n butcher up un o'r breichiau ti. Really. Rwy'n cael munud ar ôl a rwy'n like, trio speed paint yn ni. Right. Ac hefyd, ni'n gwneud y actual fabric. Let's gwneud y fabric mwy... Lliw hwnna ar y meddwl. So mae'n edrych kind of fabric-y. Ac... Oh god. Hyn yn mynd i bod yn eitha galed.
Be dweud o diagonal chi?
Yeah. Oce, hwnna ddim yn ffôl. Hwnna ddim yn ffôl fel hwnna.
O, bydd eich command chi'n iwsio paint yn Etch-a-Sketch.
Paint Etch-a-Sketch.
Mae'n short, os i dal shortcut lawr, chi'n iwsio arrow keys oedd Etch-a-Sketch yn paint.
Hwnna'n swnio'n
Na, go.
difficult.
Paint. Na, ond ti'n gallu bod yn really granular.
Oh. Dyna ni. If the lyrics are canny, shake that bush again. Okay.
O, dwi'n gael mute o stream, because nes i cwestiwn gwaith.
O, jyst fi rhannu ar y Discord so ti'n cael actual... gallu gweld beth sy'n digwydd.
O, ia, iawn.
Dyna di.
Chat sgwini fyny.
Right, 9 munud. Yeah. Rang in a reference picture or line up o. Yep. Mae'n edrych dim byd fel... Gwych. Oh, kilch. Let's just rhoi kilch fan hyn.
Mae'n chdi the windmills trydan, sort of the house.
Yeah, ond ni'n tri gwneud un iseldiroedd.
O,
Trio gwneud, mae'n draig goch ac windmill iseldiroedd. Ydy hwnna'n edrych yn oce? O, dwi'n anghofio llenwi y glaswell fyna. I usually cael, like... Oops. Little bands mewn wedyn yn dal y material. Yeah, dyna ni edrych o hwnna. Hwnna'n edrych yn... decent. Rwy'n meddwl. Wyth munud, uh-oh. Dal yn angen gwneud blymyn draig. Oh, mae'n mynd i fod awful! Draig goch, oh, navy blue.
Na draig that really in the foreground, so ti'n gwneud y pen efo yn gweld chwith. Sbethau coff. A ni dan wincio.
Wincio.
Ie. Un llygad ti'n gwneud.
Fi'n trio. Hei, diolch Choco Bender, diolch yn fawr. Fi'n mynd I just dynofio geometric shapes a trio adeiladu fel lan. Yeah. Let's trio. Hwna ddim yn coch. Alright, let's trio cael like a pen a... Nah. A fi really hindi gwneud like pen cilch. Nah. Hwna ddim yn thick enough. Re-thick. Trio cael y troen. Mae cael pwynt I troen ar I roi goch. Wedyn like...
Ie.
We're just edrych ar like clean... little like beard thing. Okay. Well, okay. One in fel hyn. And I'm wearing a braich. Mynd lan efo like nail, big nail. Oh, nah. Okay, I mean...
O na.
Ti'n gallu gweld y myfoliad? Mae'n... Yn meddwl? Hynna mae 5 munud o. Okay. Hwnna y troens, yna angen gwneud little lan. Hwnna yn lan. Yna angen like a clust. Gwneud little spiky things ar y clust. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hwnna edrych awful. Wedyn... Uh-oh. No.
Sdi gwasgu'r bach yn diolch.
Pam yun, mae'n edrych mor tew!
Ie.
Oh no. Mae'n fine, mae'n just quite pointy. Right. Ooh. Mae'n edrych alright, am llygaid. 4 munud. Okay. 4 munud. Well na fi. Diolch, Choco Bender. Rwy'n rhoi y holl D o A-level art mewn I hyn. Angen a little nostril. Ac, ooh, tongue, angen a tongue, mae'n fi, angen hofio am hwnna.
O, ie.
Mynd I gwneud shade slightly wahanol, yn meddwl. Ydy fi? Na rhythm. Yeah, Rhan. Slightly redywyll. Oh no. I know edrych okay.
Ie.
Ish. Maybe
Dwi'n sgwintio.
squintio, ie. Gwneud hwnna, wedyn mynd i'n mynd nôl I lliw hwnna a mynd dros. Mae'n edrych fel mae'n tu ôl. Dyna ni hwnna, right? Os ti'n... Oh. Oh. No. Right, we're angen kind of like define our pen fe tipyn bach. cael like. Trithicnol llinell hwn o'n lan tipyn bach. Oh. Oh no. Right, we'n mynd i troi yn rhoi daffodils neu rhywbeth hefyd, jyst i cael rhywbeth arall mewn y gwyrdd.
Dwi'n dod gyfi ice cream.
Ice cream! O! Soniad da. Let's rhoi ice cream mewn y llaw fe. Oh, hynna'n edrych... Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Un munud. Un munud. Oh, ydy hwnna'n edrych fel cone?
Yeah.
Paid lai o i fi. Ac... Oh, big heaven, yeah. Mae 'na gap. Edrych ar hwnna. 1 munud, right. Little thing, textures mewn yma. Hwnna'n y lliw, horrible, ble mae'r lliw fi'n cael? Oh na! Shit, rydyn colli'r bloody lliw! Wyn hyn? Pa lliw oedd hwnna? Oh na! Oh well. Oh well. Dyna ni, hwnna da. Hwnna da. True hundreds of thousands ar y ben fe. Hundreds of thousands mwy of afiach. Erioed. Dyna ni. Time o lan. Okay. Chuck by dweud mae gen i degree dylunio graffig LMAO. Dyna ni. Diolch yn fawr Rwbyn am y 20 pint am Tŷ Gobaith. Gobeithio mae'r llun hyn yn lan i beth oedd ti'n meddwl oedd ti'n mynd i cael. If mae'n wedi surpass our expectations. Diolch yn fawr am y donation. Mae'n mynd i safio hwnna. Draw request. 2. Yeah. Hwnna'n rhywbeth. Diolch yn fawr. Reit, nôl i'r burnout. Beth ni cael? Marina Mayhem. Wyt ti'n chwarae burnout te, Bruce?
Do, chwa hwn lot.
Yeah.
Burnout 3 Revenge, dwi'n ia?
3 takedowns.
We got the speed,
Revenge.
we got the beauty, and we got the destruction. I'm Striker.
Hwyl fawr, Choco Bender, diolch yn fawr am ymuno ar y stream. Ac gobeithio gweld ti yn yr un nesaf. Rwbyn wedi dweud da iawn, mae llun yn well na beth oedd fe'n disgwyl. Oed gedan. Diolch yn fawr. 95 o'r crash target. Crash bonus. Whoa. gweld ar hwnna. Rwy'n mis o'r holl traffic ar ochr arall. Beth ti cael dydd gwych fel fawr, a diolch yn fawr Chocolate Bender, ti hefyd. Dydd Gwyl Dewi hapus i ti. Beth oedd fy hoff game
We got the
PS2?
speed, we got the beauty, and we got the destruction. I'm Striker.
Cwestiwn da. Dwi'n mynd newid i tamol. Dwi'n
Ie.
partial am Metal Gear Solid 2. Dwi'n derbyn y 3 ydy'r gem superior. O'n i yn big fan o Tony Hawk's Underground 1. Gan Tws 4. Ie, dwi'n do. Dwi'n cofio o gyda fi gem Lilo and Stitch
Ie.
PS2. Cofio random yn chwarae hwnna. A gem Woody Woodpecker. Cofio hwnna. Oedd yn awful.
Ie.
Oedd. Best PS2 game of all time. Mae'n hyn dwi wedi chwarae. Os mae'n stwff dwi wedi chwarae ar ôl fi tyfu fyny, which dwi'n really licio wan. A nes i ddim chwarae pryd, ond dyna mae'n mynd o'r spirit y cwestiwn ydy.
Ie.
Ella'r unig controversial opinions gyda fi di, not a Resident Evil 4 guy.
Ie.
So beth i'r atab ddo, dwi'n eisiau cyfadda. Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Ie. Nice.
Hwnnw neu Final Fantasy X, dwi'n meddwl.
Wel, dau choice da. Rwy fi, Vice City yn awesome. Cofio chwarae fe dros y TV friend a just bod yn amazed. Bod ti gallu cwmpa bant like, ti gallu cwmpa bant y bikes, what? Gwneud ras.
Ooh, like Chemical Romance.
Hey guys, what's up? Crash FM, we are on the air, and this is the latest action from the Silver Lake Circuit. A quick recap on the event so far. We've seen takedowns on all 3 bridges on the course, and some flying RVs through the edge of Main Street. The lodges have missed a lot of the action, but after speaking to one of the burners, that's all set to change. Want the latest? Keep it here on Crash FM.
Crash FM. All-wheel drive heavy. In 10 million crash modes from Beauty. I'm a type of fella like game him
You are
like just
chilling with Striker.
loads the unlock you.
Okay, sorry about that, but I had to say it once,
Yeah,
right? I was at Robert's hardware store today.
Yeah, they got a lot
myself
on.
up a
Yeah.
hammer, a wrench, and some nails. In the Sky Earl, handsome Earl, he was telling me the best fishing was up at the Red Iron Bridge. Fishing shouldn't be that predictable, so let's drop a car in there to mix it up. Check back for more here on Crash FM.
Ah. Yeah, like my whole vibe again here and just what? I just
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
High intensity. Oil. Trio Kyle I bantered off of me. Ah, come on. Oh, what? Whoa! Psych out! Wyt ti'n chwarae Burnout Paradise?
O, wel, mae gen fi a remaster hwnna fyd.
Ie. Mae hwnna'n hwyl, ond mae ddim cael yr un teimlad â hyn.
Na, mae hwn... Dwi'n licio fatha fight ti'n lwgio fewn i lefel, nid... Na,
Ie.
ti'n ma mwy concise.
Oh, man. Mae'n gofio trio, like, mae fi really eisiau unlockio'r Formula 1 car dwi'n hyn.
Ych gael locio... Wel, beth beth ti'n locio, ie?
Ie. Meddwl. Rwy'n fi byth... Rwy'n fi byth gallu unlockio.
Yeah, tell her to call me back. Oh, here we go. We're on. We're on. Crash FM. We are.
What?! Concrete kiss. Are you kidding me, man? Ah, he caught him. No. Got him. Hmm.
Race GP rules aren't too
Yeah,
complex.
it's a bit. We've really
First
offered a
race
game
wins
like
the
James
most points
Bond.
available in each race. Whoever has the
Night
most points
Fire?
all over
Mm.
O, ie?
Night firing.
Ie.
Everything or nothing. I don't know.
Hwna,
PS4's name.
O, ie.
We're in basically like movie AD. Get everything, boyo. Woo! Yeah, no really angen remaster hyn. Oh shit. Rwy'n ddim edrych. Rwy'n ddim edrych yn...
Ie, dwi'n mynd gweld yn remaster o'n beth, cos wedi remaster Paradise, do.
Yeah. I found it ages ago when we made it. Oh, what? Oh, come on! What are you doing on Google Wow for more? Gallery or not? Go on fishing! Come on! What? I don't even register Phil. Oh, come on, game. Put in signature tape now, will I? Oh, I know. Next race. Yeah, bydd yna llawer o canau. Bydd nhw angen re-license os o'n nhw. Remaster hyn. What's this?
I just checked in with my homeboy up at Race Radio, and nothing going on there, so keep it here. Crash FM, bringing you all the waterfront action.
Beth sy'n gallu planned yn y man cave yna.
Rwy honestly ddim yn siŵr. Mae Morgan heb dweud beth mae wedi plannu. I chwarae. Wedi cadw fe under wraps. Ti'n eitha
Crazy night.
Be?
Crazy night plan.
Crazy night. Light guns for me. Dim plan. Edrych ymlaen at kind of Chinese stuff.
O, cael Chinese hefyd.
Yeah.
Bwyd swyddogol y Cymru. Digwyddiad dewi.
Oh, can. Faint amser ti'n neud y core practice?
Dwi'n siŵr bod yna to half two-ish.
Yeah.
Ango, a dyn... Da ni ar llwyfan o 3 tan... 5. Na 3 tan 6. A wedyn... Gap wedyn o 6 tan 7.
Yeah.
A wedyn, da ni'n cael half 7. So dwi'n dod reit hir.
Yeah.
Yna iawn. A iall llwyfan o fe.
Nice.
Speaking of which,
A wedyn, dwi'n siŵr bod yn Manchester Airport bydd 7 bore fory.
Yeah.
Dyna fi.
Oh, bloody hell, man.
Rai. A hwn efo billboards ar y wal... Ie, sbe?
Oh yeah, Underground 2. Oh yeah, mae'n like demo Underground 2 ar ydyn ydy e?
I just checked.
Dwi'n gwybod y hwn to Paradise
Radio,
fod
nothing going on there.
presidential campaign Obama efo billboard yma.
Waterfront action.
Axe body spray lang fan'na. Underground 2. Oh my god, mae'r can just wedi rhoi fi like... Hyn yn y can o bloody... Cyberpunk. Edge Runners. The hell? Fi 'di gwylio hwnna.
Be?
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Do, massive fan o hwnna.
Oh, mae'r bloody can o hwnna. Ar fan hyn. Transfern yn... Dal.
Ie.
Oh, what? What the hell?
Ti dal angen goffan Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, right here, bro. Burn this in.
Hey, check this out. I've just been up at the Waterfront Marina, and it's the place to be if you want to see the hottest action here in Burnout territory.
No, do
and I
that for the
just don't
boost.
mean on the track. Stay tuned for all the latest news here on Crash Out.
Yes! Take him down, brother. Woo! Hell yeah. Trees line off. Yeah, I swear mae'n Need for Speed Underground 2
Billboard.
demo, like full demo
Oh, oes?
yn y game hyn. Dwi'n cofio chwarae fe. Muscle Series unlocked. Oh, edge going on muscle car. Nice.
Muscle Series unlocked.
Hell yeah. Muscle Type 2. Ooh. A 4GT.
Yeah.
Beth ti'n class o hwnna fel muscle car?
Weird bro.
Hmm. Oh, bron. Bron! 500 ffwrdd fe'n y car arall. Ha! 25 all my days. Hell yeah. And a car. Oh, nice. Assassin muscle. BMW. Rhywbeth.
Yeah, the Skyline.
Oh, Nissan, sorry, yeah. Nissan Skyline. Yr un... Mae'n edrych fel yr un o'r, un o'r Need for Speeds, ydy e?
34 sy'n ôl na 33. That's etiqueted gas, bro.
Yeah. Right, rwy'n mynd i mynd i'r tŷ bach, right sydyn. So rwy'n mynd i roi Tŷ Gobaith wedi gofyn ni. O rai fideos rhwng... Rhwng? Rhwng? Troi'r? During. Beth i during?
During. Yn ystod.
Yn ystod. Diolch yn fawr. Ni wedi gofyn i chwarae cwbl o fideos yn ystod y streams, so I'm mynd i tŷ bach a chwarae un o fideos nawr. Ni'n nôl mewn eiliad.
When Archie was 6 months old, we needed to learn everything we knew about being parents all over again. We had to learn how to care for our little boy and all his needs, but thankfully, we were guided through all this by the amazing staff at Hope House. We were able to visit the hospice for respite care, and they became like family to us. Archie was our baby boy, and we didn't want to leave him. But knowing that he was cared for by the staff at night meant that we could sleep properly. That rest was incredibly important. Archie needed nurses 24/7, and that is what we became. But the hospice staff made our lives so much easier. We could switch off a bit from that daily care routine.
We could just spend time being a family and making memories with Archie. Archie loved the sensory room and all the different lights. He'd fall asleep with us in there. Although we couldn't tell you, you knew he was comfortable, cuddled up to somebody. He loved being cuddled. He also loved the hydrotherapy pool. He was so calm in the water. He loved the lights and the sound. The pool was so incredible for Archie. It really relaxed him. As Archie's mum, this was just amazing to see.
We knew that when the time came for Archie, the Snowflake Suite would be set up for us. After he died, we were able to just be in these peaceful surroundings and spend time with our boy. We could get on the bed with him. He had all his teddies, his pictures, his lights. It was really beautiful. There are no words to describe what you go through at that time, but without the hospice, we wouldn't have had that precious extra time with our boy to say goodbye. Thank you.
Croeso nôl i'r stream.
Hello.
Hello. Alrighty, hello. Mynd i... Beth ni eisiau neud nes, erbyn hyn.
Hola, me llamo Striker on Crash FM here, and are you still with me? Good. Here's what we've done so far. We hit the US and hammered our way to downtown. The cars have been flying and the burners have been burning. Want to stay up to date? All right, cool. Keep it right here on Crash FM.
Keep it right here, Crash FM. Ooh, awesome. Sy'n mynd am un hwnna.
Dwi'n mynd am y fake muscle.
Yeah. Nid y supercar, nid yr un... Like a Ford GT edrych fel un.
Okay, this is classic racing action. 6 aggressive racing maniacs, only one winner. Who's it gonna be?
Yeah, sort of bonus. Like, we ddim yn cael licensed cars, we just cael ceir sy'n suspiciously edrych fel ceir.
Yeah.
Just escape. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Beth yw'n oed hwnna? I'm drifting off. Ah! No. What a game pack, so it needs speed. Underground 2.
Dwi'n cofio chwarae, dwi'n siŵr gymaint o hwn da.
Ie.
Ond either hwn neu Gantus mae fe. Yn big Gantus mae fe.
Nice. Ie, rwy'n chwarae Underground 2 ar yr Xbox. Yr Xbox Greviol.
O, oce. Ti'n rhoi cael Xbox yn tyfu fyny?
Ie. Dwi'n cofio rwy'n cael second hand o'r ffrind fy dad. Rwy'n gwerthu. Ac so rwy'n cael like save files fe. Ar games.
The place for everything burnout?
Yeah.
Right here.
A rwy'n gofio fi o'r like, rwy'n cael car really cool ar Underground 2. Rwy'n cael flag Cymru ar y bonnet. Oedd hwnna'n eitha cool. Like, ti'n gallu gwneud hwnna ar oh shit. Ar
O ia, chdi'n gwneud. O ia, siwr chdi'n gwneud. T'w.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. O na, keyboard fi wedi disconnecto. Pam. Really angen cael keyboard newydd.
Ie, ti'n rocio ar hyn o bryd.
Ti'n be?
Ie, a keyboard ti'n rocio ar hyn o bryd.
Mae gen i'r Cooler Master rhywbeth. Mae'n hyn. Cooler Master summon. Mae'n cofio'r actual enw o fe. Yn dweud o dan? Nope. Mae'n hoffi oherwydd mae'n just plain. Well, mae'n just like, no frills. Mae'n just square. Well, ddim square. Long square. Never put them on. O rwy fi yn edrych ar y Keychron, K10 Max. Rwy'n hoffi'n hwnna. Ond nhw'n out of stock ar y UK like, layouts. UK ISO layouts.
Ie, dwi'n Corsair guy.
Nice. Ie, mae'r K70, roedd hwnna'n ar y board.
Ie,
Ar y
that's gonna
radio.
be.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be. Dwi'n island yn RGB.
Nice. Mae angen bod. Angen bod.
Approval.
Y be?
Mae'n Emirates Seal of Approval.
Nice. Ar un cael detachable USB.
So, na. Ond allai reid... Dwi'n gallu plugio mouse fi fewn iddo fo.
Ie.
Yn un keyboard.
Oh! No! Shit, dwi'n colli holl boost fi.
We're just approaching rush hour now, so the traffic is going to get pretty heavy by those river bridges. I would suggest you make use of both sides of the road if you want to make any progress.
What? Roedd fi ddim yn... What?
Be?
I swear, roedd y game yn just like... Roedd fi'n troi lle i'r chwith, a roedd y game yn just dweud, na, ti'n mynd syth nawr.
Ideal. First.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my, like... Ar y bwrdd fi, mae gen i 2 USB cable. Like, mae gen i just USB mini fan hyn. A hwnna'n plug mewn i work laptop fi, a wedyn mae gen i USB arall sy'n plug mewn i cyfriadur. A roedd just swap nhw ar y keyboard.
Okay.
Or if mae'n just mini USB yn y cefn. Os oes fi gallu cael keyboard efo like USB-C neu rhywbeth, bydd hwnna'n neis. Just gallu plug nhw mewn allan. Rhan cael USB hub, like switching hub, ond rhyw reswm, mae'r laptop gwaith fi just ddim yn hoffi e. Mae just ddim yn gweithio.
Mae gael ddim yn gold o, ti?
Na, mae gweld e, ond mae popeth yn just like disconnecto, like, pob cyfleiriad arno fe.
Weird.
Gweithio ffain mewn popeth erbyn, dyna fi fe, ond am y work laptop. Work laptop fi'n crap, Dell. And Dell Vostro little shitbox thing. Rubbish.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, literally. We've got weird like driver issue efo like any USB audio. Os rwyf fi'n plug o mewn a USB dongle like headset V, headset hen V, neu like Corsair, dim Corsair, beth di? Razer un arall. Rwyf Windows yn just lagio. Rwyf like pethau'n dechrau crasho, rwyf y start menu ddim yn agor. Rwyf yn cymryd 30 geiliad I agor lan like context menus. Just efo USB dongle plugged mewn. So as ti'n unplug o fe, perfectly fine. A fix oedd disabler Intel USB audio driver. That was it. That was the fix. Just disable an Intel USB audio driver. Why? Why? Like, what? Beth ydy'r... What? Like... Come on. What more stupid. Well, yeah, we've got Windows update hefyd, like, wythnos yn ôl. A rwyf yr audio fi'n dechrau mynd weird, a rwyf y mic fi'n, like, dechrau disconnecto o stuff. A rwyf yn yr un thing, rwyf yn re-enable o'r bloody driver hwnna. Efo Windows update. It's like, ugh. Disable fe eto. I'm like, pam ydi hwnna'n issue? So stupid. Ooh, custom coupe. Okay. Dwi'n just edrych ar look deck. Un o'r scenes fi wedi diflannu o Hot Worst.
What?
What? Rwy'n fanna literally just now. Ei. Right, I'm mynd I edrych os mae'r demo ar y menu. I swear in a demo, like... Demo, How do they move? Settings. Nah. Extras. Oh, yeah. Play Need for Speed Underground 2 demo.
Yeah. Mae'n eitha Tony Hawk's 2 efo Matt Hoffman BMX no.
Yeah. Let's Krusty playing him. We've been literally just like full demo.
The power of DVDs.
Mm. Challenge everything. Oh, we can carry like a little, like a demo disc so we can call of our PlayStation magazine. No, awesome.
No.
Cofio chwarae yr SmackDown Just Bring It demo. Mor gymaint. Oh, welcome to the
wrestling. Yeah, eisiau meddwl hynna, wrestling games.
Yeah. November 2004. Wrestling games. Dwi'n meddwl mynd I symud I Motor Siege Warriors of Primetime ar ôl hyn.
Nice.
Wedyn... Oh my god, mae'n fflachio. Jesus. Sa'n meddwl mae'r...
Na.
Yeah. Oh my god, ofnadwy. Right. Ni ddim yn chwarae hwnna. Switch to software renderer. Dyna ni. Iesu mawr. Swear, if hyn yn edrych gwell ar Xbox.
Xbox fanboy yma.
O, mae'n redig mor araf. O, mae'r audio yn derw.
O, cos i software endio.
Ie. O, ys newid nôl i'r hardware. Ie, ni methu chwarae hwnna. Ni methu chwarae hwnna.
Unplayable.
Ie. Go on, newid scene, bloody hell. Dyna ni. Alright. Let's newid i... Motor Siege. Ar dim bach hwnna.
O, chdi fi ddal ar... O, Twin Toss 12, di.
Be?
Just ysbryd o goch am i.
O, ie. Pam sut ti'n gadael?
Dwi'n siŵr iawn. Dwi'n siŵr dyna byn... Aw, dda iawn am awr arall.
Nice. Hey, Ranty Car. Digwyddiad dewi hapus i ti hefyd. Croeso i'r stream. Heddiw ni'n mynd i chwarae gemau PS2. Ni jyst wedi symud i Motor Siege. Warriors of Prime Time. Ac hefyd, heddiw ni'n, os fi ddim gwybod, ni'n cymryd rhan mewn digwyddiad Dathlu Gaming Cymru. Fe ni'n codi arian am Tŷ Gobaith House Children's Hospices. So yeah, let's edrych ar yr, beth ydy'r total ar y foment. Just gwylio'r intro. Nice. Hell yeah. Right, let me just go. Oh, ie'r elephant, dyna ni, so ni'n, codi... Be?
Ti siani.
Oh, sorry. Bendydd. So ie, ni'n codi arian am House, Tŷ Gobaith, ac ni'n cymryd rhan yn y Dathlu Gaming Cymru event efo dros 60 o streamers arall Cymraeg. Let's refresh hyn, ni'n ar 2759 ar y foment. Nice. Nice iawn. Nôl i Motor Siege. Gario, dwi'n chwarae hyn?
Fi ddim yn cofio hwn o gwbl.
Na. Na, mae'n
Dwi'n
un
cofio
eitha...
Ie, dwi'n cofio chwarae o gymryd Robot Wars.
Ie.
Be di'n off-brand Twisted Metal ma?
Robot was class. Yeah, mae o'n eitha... Game, like, neb really gwybod am.
Ie.
Let's mynd ar career. Have we got a career already? Oh, John, yeah. Hey, let's add our career hyn. Event select. Desert destruction. So mine like... Ti'n cymryd rhan mewn futuristic battles. That stuff.
Okay.
Status completed. Okay, did he behind her? Oh, did he couple over? Oh, mae'n list ready. Triple X3 deathmatch. That's good. Oh, mine like doing like people and guns and stuff. So mine literally just like fel Twisted Metal or ever hover cars. I remember in a future.
3, 2, 1, go!
machine gun, hell yeah. Diolch nôl. I don't think Galad he actually aim o. Safety! Kyla. No, definitely. Oh, they're not rockets? Ah! You what? You what, mate? Oh yeah, I don't know where. Quietly, no. Go with a rocket.
A just y metal ydi o go iawn, lle.
Yeah. Oh, never hover cars. Hey!
Mae absolute legend wedi rhoi arian I Tŷ Gobaith.
Diolch am y 40 pint, Carwyn. Diolch yn fawr am roi arian I Tŷ Gobaith. And also, a really generous amount hefyd. Diolch yn fawr. Right. Pause o'r game. Let's edrych ar y list. Beth ydyn ni yn gwneud 40 pint. 40 pint ni cael y cha-cha slide. So, rwy fi yn dweud, mae'n nhw'n stacio.
A chdi tynnu'r green screen hefyd.
A tynnu'r green screen.
Ie, gos ti'n rhaid i chasio slide.
Alright, yeah. Fe ganddo fy mynd I cael shot o vinegar. A shot o lemon. Am y 20 pint. Hynny, cael y shot glas. Shot o lemon. Mewn I fyna. Hyn yw Tesco's finest lemon juice. Ugh, God. Oh. Oh. That's disgusting. More, like, sharp. Oh, diolch yn fawr. Wedyn, 30 pint yw... Mae gen i'n apple cider vinegar. I've gweld, beth mae hyn yn fel. Mae heb agor hyn eto, actually. Go on. Oh, let's go. Hyn wedi bod yn mingin. Oh. Okay. 3 day in. Oh. Oh. Cider vinegar and iachus. Okay. Oh my god, I'm more burny. Right. I'm more bloody burny. Oh my god. Right, let's raise our desk lan so you got the healthy I dawnsio. Dwi'n newid hyn. Yr original ac newid i'r... How many loop depths ni wedi stopio bloody gweithio na? Come on. What loop deck? What the hell, loop deck? Hello? Yes, good hyn a ti'n meddwl am prynu loop deck, paid. Paid prynu loop decks. Maen nhw'n just more temperamental. Mynd am bloody stream deck yn lle. Mae ddim yn newid. Mae'n just like gonna be OBS. Alright, ac... I mute your game. So cha-cha slide. Ah, mae'r bloody thing! Mae'r button cha-cha slide yn gweithio ar friggin' loop deck. Gwrs. He made it. Cha-cha slide.
Mike's Ffarming 29 yn dilyn.
Ei, diolch am y dilyn. Alright, dyma ni. Chat slide. Woo! Okay, trio. Aros funud, rang and mute your game. Mute your bloody game.
Oh, yeah.
Dyna ni.
We're live on the corner of Michigan and Wacker. Following Casper doing the Chinese slide.
Alright, dyma ni, chat slide. Ti'n dawnsio ar adref hefyd.
The Casper Slide Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band, and this time we're gonna
Get funky.
funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands.
Clap your hands.
All right, now we're gonna do the basic step. To the
Left.
Take it back now.
Yo.
One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now.
To the left.
Take
Get
it
back now, y'all.
One hop this time.
One hop this time.
Right foot, two stumps.
Bow.
Left foot, two stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Go up Bob in the chat, take it down your head.
Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Two hops this time. Two hops this time. Right foot, two stumps. Left foot, two stumps. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Hands on your knees.
Get funky with it. Yeah. Come on.
Did the can cover?
There?
Did the can cover?
Turn it
Yep.
to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Five hops this time. Hop it out now. Right foot, let's stomp.
Yeah.
Left foot, let's stomp.
We're fine with him.
Again.
We're dal ar YouTube, when ni ddim yn cael copyright strikes.
Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
But just demonetise, so ni ddim yn cael ei rhaid am that.
Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go
Go down low,
all the
away to the floor.
How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop? Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Oh, cha-cha real smooth.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse.
Ooh, 59 on reverse, like.
To the left. Slide to the right. Reverse.
Ooh.
Cha-cha now, y'all.
Bydd hanes y boi yma on.
Cha again.
Hwn dyn ni can nath o.
Cha now, y'all.
Dim clown.
Turn it out.
With ddim gwybod
To the left.
unrhyw cans arall.
Now, y'all. Two hops, two hops. Two hops, two hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, do that.
Dyna ni.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm out of here, y'all. Peace.
Diolch yn fawr eto am y perid y pink, Karen. Diolch yn fawr. Mae'n really generous. Gobeithio yn ti'n sioio'r cha-cha slide. Oh. Right. Oh. Mae pam yn y byd ar ei loop deck fi ddim yn gweithio. Unplug it. Oh. Sorry. Dyfallai. Whew. Allan o anadl nawr. Oh. Wrth gwrs y holl can, ie. Angen bod y holl can. Oh. Oh, na. Yep, hwnna heb helpu. Mae Poff Biff yn just dweud disabled ar nawr. Ddim eisiau ail dechrau loop deck soft, oherwydd. Mae'n y problem. Na. Ond mae'n y problem yn y loop deck software, ble mae just ddim yn detecto mics os ti'n ail dechrau fe. Mae'n colli nhw. Mae'n really weird. Fine, whatever. Mae'n mynd ail dechrau y loop deck. Wel, mae'n mor crap. Mae'r actual loop deck yn. It's rubbish. Mae'n gweithio fine. 60% yr amser. Ond mae'r software just more buggy. Restart loop deck. Like, reason rwy'n fi'n cael loop deck yn lle Steam Deck, oherwydd... O, mae'n cael knobs arno fe. Really nice am, like... gwneud, like, sound levels and stuff. Rwy'n mae'n gweithio.
Yeah.
Yeah, nhw wedi cael, like, big software update. Recently, version 6. Ac mae'n just crap. Os mae hyn yn gweithio? Na, mae'n dal ddim yn gweithio. O gwbl nawr. Whatever, rip loop deck.
No more loop deck.
Yeah, os mae rhywun eisiau loop deck, dwi'n just broi y tîm, like, 50 Alright, nôl i'r game. Oh, na, ddim eisiau rhoi hwnna lan I bleid. Ble mae'r volume mixer wedi mynd? Windows, nhw wedi gwneud mor fricking galed I ffeindio'r damn volume mixer nawr. How many wedi agor lan mae fricking... Window arall. Whatever. Oh, no, ni. Cyfrif y diron. Look a sign. Ah! Pile of truck. Whoa. Pile of truck. Ooh!
Sfi ddim cof ar gem o gwbl.
Na, mae'n game mae like neb yn gwybod. Mae'n... Rwy'n fi'n hoffi fe, a bryd rwy'n like, plant. Mae'n okay. Yeah. Yeah, ond ie, mae o'n eitha... Mae o'n fel twisted metal. There's big lan, like, weapons and stuff, I just... love. Mae 'na game modes arall arno fan hyn hefyd, like team-based roi, neu... Oh. Mae hefyd mae'n un, like, Hildroid hefyd. Mae screen ti rith yna'n. Mae ddim yn screen. Hey, dwi'n iawn. Gwych. First place. Rwy'n caru'r game hwn. Yeah. Mae just hwyl. Mae o'n hwyl. Hell yeah. First place. Ooh. What did I do? Quake Canyon Siege, 50 Siege. 50 Siege event ar y game hyn. Beth I cofio. Best score after 3 minutes. Okay. On an app, best score after 3 minutes. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Oh, man, like Arene Pale Droid. Okay, yeah. Oh. Maybe I should be landing. Go. Oh. Oh, Rivi Dark Jalapeno. Whoops. Rivi ddim efo Rivi'n Jalapeno, or Rivi'n sgorio. Oh na, mae'n mynd I sgorio nawr. Colour of heads. Dewch nôl fan hyn, boio. Fi wedi botlo hyn nawr, dwi. Rwy'n fi cael y pale, a rwy'n fi just sefyll fyna. A colli, ie. Whoops. Wel, cael y boost. Dyna ni. Oh, spike trap. Ah! Swn I fe wedi cael y bil fi. Na, dewch nôl. Oh, did he overshoot that? Oh, mate! Beth ydw fi'n neud? Ah! No! What? Nightmare. Come on! Alright, I just kind of... Come on. Oh na, hyn ddim yn mynd da o gwbl. Ysyn mawr. Fe ydy hyn pale droid y dyfodol? Pawb?
Rocket League. Ai, Rocket League di hwn.
Yeah. Like Rocket League Gravial. What? Allan o amser. Ail. Oh, bit of beef. Rwy'n rili eisiau. Rwy'n chwarae un mwy game o hyn, a wedyn bydd fi'n newid I, a wedyn bydd fi'n newid I, Road Trip Adventure. Yeah. Chwarae un arcade, un player, deathmatch, ac let's gwneud e mewn Mega City. Pwy di hwnna? An y sign hwnna. Is that... Ydy hwnna'n... What's his name? Mao? It is, mae'n dweud Mao Brew. Yeah, Mao Sendol. Rwy eisiau Mao Brew. Iawn, hwnna beth rwy eisiau of it right now. Hwnna'n Mao... Rwy just meddwl... Rwy'n mynd I, that's Mao Sendol. Pam wedi like ar a futuristic arena. Oh yeah, it's called horse armor. Hyn yn y type o sports mae'n hoffi. Yn ôl y game hyn. Honestly, byth wedi sylwi hwnnw o flaen. Beth ti'n dweud? Higher caffeine. Higher caffeine content by volume. Mau brew. I don't like a Mountain Dew logo, do you? Right, ring in rockets. Dewch nôl fan hyn. Dewch nôl fan hyn, boi o, ble ti'n mynd? Oh. Na, mae'n fi, un fi! Rwy'n mynd i cael e. Yeah. Oof. I'm casau a stupid like electric in hyn. Dewch nôl. Ah, rhywun wedi dwy'n kill fi. Ah.
It's just deathmatch still.
Yeah, I'm literally entire game and just deathmatch. My thim and game deep. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Right.
Yeah, fi, mynd i toilet.
Oh no. Oh, come on. Faint like mor bell lan o... Oh, whoops. Hwn yn eitha bell lan yn o awyr. Oh, beth di'n hyn? Beth di'r gwn hyn? Mae'n huge. Danger ruin scene, cael damage. Ooh, fel nhw. Whoa. Ooh! Okay. Whoa. know what he meant. Yeah, done ni. Yeah, my game hoil. Mae'n hoffi Motor Siege. My game hoil. Mae dim lot o depth i fe. Mae'n just like twisted metal hover cars. Cool. Right, rwy'n meddwl rwy'n mynd i newid i close game. Rwy'n mynd i newid i Road Trip Adventure. Rwy'n meddwl chwarae tipyn bach o hwnna. Or if hwnna'n game eitha hwyl. Now, I'm just cael up here flan. History of game here. Road Trip Adventure. So my Road Trip Adventure o 2002. Ac mae'n yn Japan mae cael ei galw Chorokyu HG2. Ac Road Trip Adventure mae'n y West. Ond ie, mae'n eitha hwyl, mae'n like open world gyrru game. A ti angen trio. Ti eisiau bod yn y president. Hwna no. Gyd rwy'n cofio o'r stori yw, mae'r president mynd i retiro ac i dewis yr un nesaf. Mae'n cael race tournament. Ac hefyd ti'n gallu creu like city dy hun. Hefyd. Mae'n lle nhw My City. Hwna gyd rwy'n cofio. O'r game. Sure? Well na etholiad. Yeah, well, just gweld pwy sy'n gyflymach rwy'n y streets. Adventure. New game. Enter your name. Where's my Y? YnChwarae. Oh my gosh. Hey! Diolch am y dilyn, Heroes and Hexes. Oh, we're gallu actually cael ei enw mewn ar un hyn. Dwi wedi rhoi capital W. No! Sut fi'n ni'n neud hwnna? Rhaid mynd nôl. Rhaid. Cael gwared o hwnna. Chwarae. Bydd mae... Oh my god. Drop hwnna. Dyna ni. Alright. Apply. Enter currency unit. Oh yeah, ti'n gallu like enwi y currency am rhyw reswm ar y game hyn. Let's galw fe... YnChdollars. YnChdollars. Hwna yw'r enw y currency ni. I'm stopping. I'm going to stop. Huh? Stop what, Mr. President? I'm tired of being president. Why do I have to be locked up in this small room? What are you saying? Be quiet. Be quiet. I have decided. I'm going to hand over the presidency to the one who wins the World Grand Prix. Yw hyn prequel I film Cars? Falle. Yes, this is a good idea. Okay, let the whole world know. Yes, Mr. President. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. Hunter backstory. Love it. Hey, did you hear? If you win the next World Grand Prix, then you get a chance to be the president. The one who wins the World Grand Prix can challenge the president to a race. And if you win, you get to be the new president. You need to find 2 teammates and get a Super A license to World Grand Prix. Do you know how to get a Super A license? No. Finish in at least 6th place in all 6 of the Rank C races, and you'll receive a B license. With a B license, you can enter the 9 Rank B races. Finish at least 6th place in all Rank B races, you have earned an A license. Get Super A license, you must finish all 9 Rank A races in at least 6th place. Did you get it? I was asking no and then just like repeat it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You can enter a race from Goose Factory in every town. What do you want to do? Cool. We're not carrying our game here, just like them a mess around. We're just like done our story, get in. Change parts. We're gonna call it inner parts from now on. Indeed. Nah. Just Seath many ras. Beach Raceway rank C. Go on. Beach Raceway, right? Have fun. Diolch Cyw. There's been many ras. Dummy. Oh hell yeah. Okay, right now we're really out of... Oh my god. My handling and really drum. I found a fork. Okay, actually we're getting good speed in, we're acceleration in now, and speed net. I'm handling and awful. My god, I'm in and wide when I understeer like hell, wasn't I? I found a fourth balls. Oh, I just got a giant peach on it, haven't I? Oh my god, there's dim grip! There's getting dim grip! Ah! Nightmare. Oh, why the laps, I mean, Kyle? Playing 3 laps? Dim grip, just understeer. And like my caravan, Kyle, just nothing but understeer. Choice. Final lap, yeah, my tree. Oh, it's sort of clear. Allan y ffordd! Annie pedwar. Go on. Oh. Just dim acceleration our car in. Dim. Apparently we're in 140 miles an hour, kilometers an hour. Lies, we're in like pimp. Okay, we're definitely doing... We're okay. Aisle! We're Cymryd aisle. Not bad. I'm just stock car and a dim upgrades. So you skip your replay. Okay, don't. I should go your replay. Second prize. Pimp Cant. Ah, dwi di ennill Pimp Cant Unch. Diolch yn fawr. Gee. How was the race? Yeah, okay. Well, I thought you did okay. Diolch Cyw. What do you want to do? Drive around town, please. Come again.
Hello.
Hello. Hyn yw road trip eventer neu choro Cyw rhywbeth mewn Japan. So, backstory yw, mae president yn sick o bod yn president ac mae'n mynd I challenge o'r winner o'r World Grand Prix ac mae'r enillwyr yn mynd I bod yn president. So, rwy angen mynd lan a cael Super A license I gyrru yn y Grand Prix. So, rwy just wedi bod yn ail yn y ras cyntaf fi.
Okay.
So now my running like going around. So my open world, like no more map. World, my like our map terrible. To bet got in bit. Our map.
Yw'r map yna mae'n cyd-fynd y gêm.
Ie, ti'n gallu gyrru rownd y holl peth.
O ia, ond mae vibes yna fatha Lord of the Rings
Ie.
y map.
Mae'n odd. Mae'r game hyn yn odd, ond mewn ffordd da. Let's mynd i the Peach Police. Hi, hello. You need some help? No. All right. Okay. Before someone doing yeah. What's this say? 2 police officers arrested the criminal. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's not. Yes. Things seem to be in order. Tell us if someone's found. Oh. Okay. Right. Let's go around. Charity Q. Oh, Gonzo. I want to open a Q's factory. I could change race car parts. There's a feature in that, right? Let me know if you find a good place. Oh. Bartow. If you take the road south of Beach Town, you'll eventually come across the world's biggest bridge. Did you know that? Gold Island Bridge. Check it out. Cheese Bartow. Right. Rwy angen cael sponsorship. Yn cofio hwn o beth. Rhywbeth rwy angen ni. Cael arian yn y ras. Os rwy'n cofio, mae coffee shop fan hyn. Yeah, dyna fe. A new coffee shop. Una. Hello, welcome to a couple of your famous coffee. Man, recently our crowd just died here. Hey, you! Want a race or riding down? How about a part-time hand? When you watch 2-8, I'll ask you to sign and ride around. For 1 kilometre, I'll pay you 10 hun. How about it? Hell yeah. Gosh, how can I thank you? Get signed. Put it on here. Thanks. Can I have a friend show that sign too? Check in after you ride a while. Cheese boil. Alright. Mae'r handling ar y game yn ofnadwy.
Un car ti'n gael?
Ti'n gallu newid i'r stuff, yeah. Want to take a picture? Yes, please. Wow.
Wow.
How'd you like your picture? Thanks. So, yeah, mae hyn yn perfect. Ti'n cael y lluniau. Oi, odd mae nhw'n gyrru ar y chwith. Ydw? O ie.
Oi, Japan, ynddo.
O ie, nhw yn, ynddo.
Ynddo, Japan yn
O,
right-hand drive.
O, ydyn nhw? Ah, Japan yn right-hand drive. O, gwneud
Here,
symud,
yeah, here, right-hand drive.
Ie.
Drive ar chwith.
Ie. Nice. Wel ie. Fel oedd Ranty Car yn dweud yn y chat, mae hyn yn teimlo fel predecessors cars. Alright, let's mynd i part shop. Ydw i cael digon i cael rhywbeth, like, basically improve our handling. Oh my days. Off-road tyres. You don't have it. When we Kyle, 1,500. Steel 1.5 times normal. Ooh, ydw i'n mynd am steering? Yn gyntaf rwy'n meddwl. Yn mynd am steering, but yeah. Alright, cheers boyo. Nawr rwy angen mynd i'r Q's shop i roi hwnna yn y car. Q's factory. What's happening, Q? Change your part, please, and steering. Quick. Thanks, bro. Right. Now, rhywun yn gyrru rownd fyd, rwy'n meddwl rwy'n gallu hiro. Beth sy'n mynd y tŷ hyn? My little Kevin is missing. Oh, where can he be? Hey, you. Don't just stand there. Help me find little Kevin. Okay. Ooh, keep going. Ddim siŵr beth yn y byd mae'r coins nhw yn. Ah! Giuseppe. How do you do? My name is Giuseppe. I'm from White Mountain, but I enjoy living in Peach Town. Oh! Okay. Oh. Ti'n meddwl am y game hyn mor hyn Edwys?
Sioc, dwi'n rhaid i gweld o.
Yeah.
Dwi'n rhaid i gweld amdano fo, dwi'n rhaid i gweld o.
Mae'n like whole series of games of Chorokyu games. Why am I called Wolf? That's because I raced with a ferocious bite. You like it? No. Yeah, mae'n un niche hefyd.
Os ar ynddi, ie. Mae'n math o thing... Dwi'n meddwl sut dwi heb di dod o draws o blaen.
Yeah. Each FM. I help you, yes. You have a voucher? Open pasta. Oh. Okay. Trying to find your voucher neu rhywbeth. Oh, beth di hwnna? Purse. Hey, boi o dod fan hyn. Boi o dod nôl. James. Hello, nice day for a drive. Hey. Did you hear? Near the river in Peach Town, there's a huge peach tree. Peaches about to fall, slamming against the tree simply because peaches will fall. I'm not strong enough. I'd really like to taste one. Someone bring me a peach. Alright. My Kyle T peach. Right, that's dweud off a heavily, but little car hwnna missing. Falle mi nhw'n helpu. Yes. A lost item? Now let's take a look. What's Tim's wallet? Who's searching for this? Thanks. Oh! I found a bit for if you peek along. Delivered a wallet to a police station. Oh. Okay. Right. Maybe mynd ar y map. Pa ffordd... Mae'r map yn useless. Like, honestly, mae'n useless. Sy'n lawr fan hyn.
Dwi wedi accidentally talu am blwyddyn o Duolingo.
Oh, na.
So os ti'n gofyn unmutio, fi'n neud brawddegau.
Ie.
Share beat a New York.
President is so unpredictable. He's turning over the presidency to a winner of a race. Suppose it's okay with me. Yeah. You know what, James? In. Each fowls.
Live in Paris. To habite à New York.
How's that farm? Very nice, okay. What nice. Yeah, it went very nice. Here's some peach wine. Oh, yeah! Cheers, brother.
Just need fetch quests here.
We're just Mindy. Tair ar y foment. Keep going. Open a hut? Oh yeah, I'm in a hut coming in. Nice.
A student.
Cheese. Peach farm.
Ici. Be ici.
Easy.
Ici in French. Here.
Climb.
Oh.
Head west past Kevin's mum's house. Keep heading west. Right. Oh, you know. Hello. Mend. Should wait hello. Flower, hi, how are you? I'm thinking about moving. Place too small. Find a place to grow flowers, let me know. Will do.
It's the emissions bubble tea.
Yeah. Ah! I wonder if she got my message. Hey, you travel a lot? Cool, I fell in love with a beautiful island girl. She said that if I needed to contact her, I could send a message in a bowl. So I sent it sent one down Peach's River. I'm just thinking maybe the ball didn't make it through the ocean. I have to know, please. Go to Papaya Island, find out what happened. Will do, bro. Radio. Each FM. Oh no, hit a peach time. Nolly Q's factory at the moment. Hello, Q. Base. Yeah, we'll just rank C with that invade. Maybe that's like gweld like a horse. Results of races.
Peach Raceway.
Peach Raceway.
هنا Mario Kart.
Yeah. There's just Peach in edge of them.
It feels not i'r dreifio. Actually.
Ofnadwy. Well, mae gwell efo'r steering, we can tell this. Not even just now, or if you call nothing but understeer, isn't it? Oh, drift, bro. Come on, Anchorian Glass, man, a champion. Uh-oh. Dal cael dim acceleration ar y car hyn.
Cymryd ti emissions i fwy o stats yn car chdi.
A ti angen prynu upgrades. Dwi'n gwneud stuff cael arian, prynu upgrades. Ti'n cael gwell upgrades mewn cities, like, wahanol. Allan y ffordd.
Yn put up GT40.
Gallu like, cael like, car bodies hefyd. So like, byddai gallu prynu car body there. O rhywle. Oh, mae acceleration fe'n gwell. Oh, yn mewn y ffront of it. Come on.
O'n ongle.
Eh?
O'n ongle.
Ond, dwi'n mynd allan i bod... Wel, ti hyrwch. Pob lwc, fans o gyda'r ras, presidential. Diolch yn fawr, Ranty-Car, diolch yn fawr. Diolch am dod ar y stream ac diolch am roi y donation hefyd i Tŷ Gobaith. Gwach chi wedyn. Da ni, fi'n cydaf. Woo! Rank first. Nice. 800 YnChwarae. Lovely. Ie, ti'n gallu enwi'r currency a dechrau'r grain hefyd. Cymru wrestling.
Be ti'n gael yn chdi?
Ynch!
Ydy'r coffi na... Ydy'r situation fo'r coffi na?
So roi y pob kilometr yn gyrru bydd y gair yn rhoi fi $1.
Ie, ydy'r sein coffi na? Sa'r top carchdi.
Ie, roi fi mynd i coffee shop a roi fi'n dweud, os ti'n rhoi hyn ar ben y cart, bydd fi'n rhoi ti $10 am pob 1 kilometr ti'n gyrru. Mae'n like, mae'n just... Por fi cael arian. Notebook.
3.
Stamps. Results. Dyma ni, results. Peach Raceway. Dyma'r coffee shop fan hyn. Fi'n bugger hwnna then. Hello, bud. How have you been? For every kilometer, it's 10 on 60. Yes. Cheers, bro. Next city. Oh, dyma fe, body shop fan hyn. Do you want a new body? Take a look. Take your time. Remember more like a bodies of care and literally man just aesthetics. Really nice.
Beth dim... Unrhyw car ti isio?
Ti be?
Gen i fod unrhyw car ti isio?
Yeah, it's just hanging funny now. Making me way, you're making me way. Yeah, it's coming clean, diolch fawr, hwyl fawr. Next is Fuji City. Oh, mae'n a coin to your billboard. Nice. I try high quality coin.
Mae'n eithaf y gem, neis.
Mae yn.
Ond y ffys to fi.
Mae'n really chill. Mae'n honestly game really, really chill. Our physics yn odd.
Yeah.
Bydd ti'n olifo fi os rwy'n fi'n dweud bod ti'n gallu cael like, rockets o stuff ar cael.
Be, fflio chi?
Yeah. Yes. So, cheese. Actually, rhaid eisiau mynd i'r lle i cael y peach.
Be dyn nhw'r gem?
The western name yw Road Trip Adventure. Mae'r enw...
Gaijin name.
Yn Choro Q.
Gaijin. Ti'n Gaijin.
Choro Q HG2, dyma fe.
Oce. Dwi wedi gweld yr cyfer at na.
Ie.
A nes i... Mae'n fatha wastad, fatha gem, wastad ar werth yn bob man ac yn really hard.
Mae'n just... Mae'n awesome.
Toilet.
Ie.
Ond un arall hefyd gyn players na, fatha wacky races.
Ie.
Hwna.
Wacky races, really?
A dim wacky races yn enw fo ddo.
I'll make him wait. Mae eisiau mynd i ochr arall Beach Town i cael yr Beach Tree i roi i'r boi o hwnna. Mae eisiau edrych ar am map gwell. Road Trip Adventure map. Yes, to. A map gwell. Okay, hwnna'n map gwell. Wow, rhywun wedi, like, ar Reddit wedi mynd trwy just creu, like, proper maps am y game. Nice.
Ti di chwarae the spin-off Seek and Destroy Shin Combat Choro Q.
Na. Rwy heb.
Tank-themed vehicular combat action game for PlayStation 2. It's part of the Choro Q series. What?
Wow, mae'r map hyn edrych eitha gwahanol i'r map in-game. Oh no, actually, mae'n edrych eitha similar.
Ond so dim lonydd yna.
Na. Mae'r map mewn game mor gwael. Ond ie, dyna Peach Town. Ie, dyna river fyna. Cool. Ni roi hwnna ar second. Hey, Johnny Beard, croeso! Croeso ni chwarae Road Trip Adventure, game hyn PS2. Enw, like, Choro Q HG something. Mae'n wacky a mae'n hwyl. Rwy'n fi'n chwarae hyn mor gymaint pryd oedd hi'n ddech. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Right, ni angen ffeindio'r Peach. Ddim wedi clywed am y game yma. Na, mae'n un eitha obscure. Mae'n game eitha obscure. Mae'n like open world game gyrru ac yr aim o'r game ti angen curo'r races I gyd I bod yn president. Hwnna yw'r goal. Ni eisiau bod y president. Ond e'n gweithio o'r gwaelod am. Mae yna side quests hefyd arno hyn. Fe ti'n gallu, like, creu city dy hun. O enw my city. Fe ti'n, like, Bydd ni'n ffeindio fe mewn tipyn, ni angen mynd I Fuji City gyntaf. Wedyn ar ôl Fuji City, ni gallu mynd I my city a dechrau recruit y pobl. Dwi'n mynd mewn fan hyn, let's cael yr, picture book picture. Yep. Oh yeah. Edrych yn hwnna'n nice. Rhywbeth y peach tree. Hey, dudesy, croeso i'r stream! Un o fy gêm hoff erioed yw hyn, enwedig yr endurance race. Nice. Mae'n rare bod rwy'n cwrdd ar rhywun sy'n gwybod y gêm hyn. Hwnnw. Road trip ydi o. Yeah, road trip adventure. Class, yeah. Mae'n game mor hwyl, mor chill. O, wedi gollwng peach. Dyna fe, mae'n mynd round y river. Diolch am y peach.
Gallu just dreifio yn dŵr fa, heb dim isio.
Yeah. Ond ti'n araf mewn y dŵr. Hefyd, ti'n cael limited petrol arno hyn hefyd, so ti'n angen mynd nôl i Q's factory i llenwi lan. Ac record...
Bys o ti ddim yn hynna?
Ti'n dechrau gyrru at 1 miles an hour. Ac o flaen, rwy fi'n o dan y môr pryd rwy fi'n redig allan o petrol. A rwy fi'n cymryd fi 2 awr i gyrru. Nôl. I'r lle. Rwy'n cofio hwnna, rwy fi'n awful. Right, I'm gonna ffeindio James yna. A rhoi ar y peach rwy fi'n gofyn am. Oh yeah, mae'n full day-night cycle ar hyn hefyd. Oh, dyna fe. James! Why, hello, what? You brought me a peach? Why, thank you, I'm so happy.
James and James Peach. What?
Oh my god. Rwy byth wedi gwneud y connection hwnna.
Nah.
Na, rwy byth wedi gwneud y connection hwnna. I always wanted a peach, but it was just out of my reach. Give a big peach to James. You're welcome, James. Alright, let's mynd syth I Fuji City now. A couple high harassment Fuji City. Actually, Shouty Boyo's in. Oh my god. Hello, my name is Newman. Have you heard about my Grandpa Tal? He's an odd old man who lives east of Peach Town. He likes to roll barrels at people. I wish someone would do something. What? Kevin! Oh, it's Kevin! Mummy! Huh? Who are you? I can't find my way home. Please, take me home. Take him home. Sorry, too busy. Yay, I'm going home. Ah, my little Kevin. Oh, where have you been? Gosh, you had Mummy so worried. Huh? You? What are you still doing here? You can go on now. Oh. Wow! Diolch, ond yna diolch yn cael. Rai pobl, like. Alright, Fuji City, let's go. If you're chwif, fan hyn. Yn edrych ar y map yn funud. Beth y byd yw i'r chwith? O, dim byd. Ie, mynd I. Yn edrych fel dead end ar y map. O, let's edrych arno fel. Let's gweld beth sy'n lawr y ffordd hyn. Mae Fuji City i'r dde. Dwi bod hwnna. O, bar. Welcome to the bar in Peachtown. You know about Q coins? Yeah, coins found in different parts of town. It's just like its heads and tails. You never know what will happen until you toss it. Nobody knows. The faithful coins talk to me. Oh wow. Collect them, something good might happen. If you have any questions about the coins around here, just ask me. You want a hint? Yeah. The inside of a triangular shrub. Peachtown's Y junction. Okay. Yo. Been searching for an inspiring magazine. It's so popular I can't find it. You seem to travel quite a bit, but find it for me. Alright. Get Hero Supercard. Okay. There you show magazine. Oops. Oh yeah, mae'r soundtrack ar y game hyn yn like just pedwar can. Ma' nhw'n bangers. Yeah, cymryd llun. Oh wow. Before I hwnna, y barrel tunnel? Ydy hwnna ble mae'r dyn hen yn byw? Yeah, let's mynd mewn i'r barrel tunnel. I boi hwnna, mynd lan fyna. Siarad I fe. Mae'n edrych gyflym, mae'n cael spoiler. I just started racing and not very fast. You two will learn together. Okay. I swear mae'n a ffordd I like higher up pobl. Oh, dyma fe, a barrel. Beth ti'n meddwl? Taru. Beth ti'n golygu? Mae hwnna'n... Japanese? Probably? Spelled out of Google Translate. Taru. Tartar. Okay, but don't translate into a tartar. I'm sure. This is Grandpa Tal's cave. He lives on top of the hill. He loves to roll barrels. You'll have to dodge the barrels to get to the top.
Oh.
Will you visit Grandpa Tal? Yes. Yeah, mae'n like weird mini-games fel hyn rownd y...
Almost a thing they did in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Custom game in Fortnite.
Wedi bod yn un o beth rwy wedi bod yn ymarfer am. Oh no!
Oh no!
Nightmare.
Shut the bed.
Try again, let's go. A mae'r dyn coffee shop mynd I bod yn talu fi just am just gyrru lan y hill hyn. Oh. Oh.
Ydy'r partia gorau ceir yn structural missions ta just eisiau lot o pres ti?
Just pres rwy'n meddwl.
Mis ys nebach chi just realistic band rhwng throttle a gadael o.
Dim byd rwy'n meddwl. No, ni'n cael hyn. O na! Na, ni ddim cael hyn! Oce, na, ni'n iawn. Oh, we methu gweld y barrels. Oh. Clear! Hell yeah. Grandpa Tal! You moved all my barrels to get you. Bah! You must be dead bored. I love rolling barrels. No one's going to stop me. Okay. Cleared barrel dodging. Sick. Excellent.
Dwi rhaid fi fynd, dwi'n meddwl.
Hey, diolch am ymuno.
Yn barod. Rhaid gwachad y stream rhwng Practitioner, mae'n siwr,
Ie.
so allai yn y chat. Stream
Nice.
yn 5 wedyn, o faint, dyma heno.
70 wedyn. Yn y man cave.
O, na, mae perfformiad literally 70, so. Ond, ia, sy'n gwch chi chat wedyn, bob lwc, de.
Hey, nice one. Diolch am rest. Diolch am ymuno.
A dydd gwyl dewi hapus i pob.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Dydd Gwyl Dewi hapus i ti hefyd a pob lwc efo'r cor.
Diolch yn fawr. Aidel.
Gwyl.
Da.
Alright. Man, you have a sweet body, you. Diolch, Ramsey. I'm gonna open a body shop of my own. This town's already got one. Find a place to go. Well, we got to recruit there in my city. Alright. Let's Mindy Fuji City to. Whoa! Oh! Bydd bron cael a coin hwnna. Let's try hwnna. Oh. Bounce your land. Oh, come on. Whatever. We'll cael a coin hwnna yn y dyfodol. Mae'r triggers yn neud dim byd. L1 yn neud dim byd. R1 yn gwneud hwn. Oh, triangle yn newid y fyw. So mae square yn brake. Cilch yn handbrake. Direction pad's gwneud dim byd. L3 nothing. L3 nothing. Right stick nothing. Mae'r controls very similar. The game. Mae'r hewl hyn yn huge. Pam ydi hyn yn like 4 lôn? Huh? Ooh. Os dwi'n cofio, mae'n like windmill farm neu rhywbeth. So, yn un rhywle. Oh, roi fi'r coin, please. Diolch yn fawr. Meddwl mae'n windmill farm dro fan hyn, rhywle. Edrych ar y map. Like, oops. Swear in a like windmill farm like land within. Oh yeah, done of it. Oops. Here. Bang in the greater acceleration, the popeth. Ang upgrade popeth. Diana. Cymraeg. Ooh, dyna'r bont. Ydy'r hewl jyst wedi mynd yn fwy? 6 lanes. Yes, i mawr. Look, bam ydy'n 6 lôn. Island Bridge. Ooh. Nice. Diolch yn fawr. Un drws nesa. Oh. Yep. Lovely. Diolch yn fawr, very nice. Nice iawn, diolch. Right. Let's drive in. Have we got him in mewn y docks? Na. Dwi'n meddwl we gallu mewn un Rhan. Oh, dyna'r windmills. Mae'n dau lluniau arall. Diolch. Yep. Diolch yn fawr. A dwi eisiau mynd i'r windmills. Let's just mynd i'r windmills gyntaf. Just I gweld. Dwi'n meddwl mae'n like person to gallu siarad I lan fan hyn. Yeah, I don't know, windmill house. Hello! I'm so bored. Go on then. Yeah. How many windmills are there in this area? Do you know? Ah! Okay, I'm pointless. Bye. Alright, let's kind of llun hyn a wedyn mynd I Fuji City, ta. Rydw 85, oh my days. Nice, diolch yn fawr. Alrighty. Lawr fan hyn. Dyna'r bont. Oh my god. Man, my physics are odd. Got a game in. Yn fel o bont Seven Bridge ydy e. Mae'n teimlo fwy pryd fi'n chwarae hyn pryd fi'n fach. Dyma ni, Fuji City, excellent. Oh my god, wrth hwnna'n worst parking job ever. Fan yes, mar. It's kind of a llun, mandarin llun. Yeah. Diolch yn fawr, hwyl fawr. Mae'n yn siarad I Q, mae Q's factory. Hello Q. Let's mynd down a ras. Ninja Temple Raceway, C-Class. Inland. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna like shortcut here, your wave, and I'll take that. That's not a forv. Whee! Ah, it's mynd ffordd hyn. Oh man, mae'r 4GT boy yn like way allan on y front. Ah! Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Nhw'n cael stuck ar y ochrau fyna. Oh, no! Nightmare. Beth i drosau hyn yn neud? Oops. Beth i'n ninth. Ugh. Yn ddim yn mynd yn dda. So far. Ddim yn mynd yn dda o gwbl. We're really angen... Oh my gosh. Ah, rwy'n glanio tu ôl fe. Oh my days. Allan y ffordd, please, diolch. Edrych ar y map, mae'n un person like just stuck meddwl ar un o'r rocks. Uh-oh. Just got stuck ar y wal fyna. Oh! Brombrwr. A na! Oh! Mae'r handly bottle ar cyn hyn yn ofnadwy. Bloody hell. Cer o ma! Meddwl oedd yr un gyflym yn stuck ar a rock, actually. Yr un glas, like a 4GT. Oh, na. Ooh. Fi'n meddwl fi'n mynd bat ar y edge fyna. Oh, yes, i mawr. Hey, Red Squid, sut o'i ti? Hey, dod i'n meet yn y champs, yeah, gobeithio, mae gen i'r tickets. Dwi wedi prynu ticket i fe, so gobeithio o'r gallu dod. Roedd yr un olaf yn lot o hwyl, so edrych ymlaen yr un nesaf. Ie, fi gweld ti yna hefyd. Ie, yr un olaf lot o hwyl. Oh, come on. Dyna ni. Roedd ddim yn ennill y ras hyn. Roedd angen upgrade o'r like, yr engine neu rhywbeth. Yeah, sut o'i ti heddiw, Rich Skids? Hwna'n drift. O, roedd hwnna'n llinell neis hwnna. Lan i trydydd. O! Mae fi bron cymryd i allan fyna. Am yr enw. I cael ail. O. Trydydd, hwnna ddim yn ffôl. Hwnna ddim yn ffôl. Skip a replay. Pedro canter yn cael hwnna. That was waste. Okay. Save data. Diolch yn fawr. Drive around town. Yeah, rai angen ffeindio rhywbeth. Like parts neu... O, dyma fe, mae part shop fyna. Hello. How am I driving? Will you let me join your team? Yeah, sure. Goro is now in your team. My name sounds better. Well, bye then. Alright. Alright, Goro. Part shop, don't need. That's actually a part shop. Semi-racing. Oh, so mae'r off-road yn fine am sport, ydy? Oh no, mae un star llai. Roads. 2,000. Oh my god, okay. Panther, faint ydy yna? 1... Oh, 500 yna. If the engine power 180 is useful, power 220. Panther neu Blue Max. Y'n ni'n mynd am Blue Max? Y'n ni'n mynd am Blue Max? Che, remember ni'n mynd am Blue Max. Mae'n fil, ond... Go on. Yes! Chassis light. Good top speed of acceleration. Weight. Oh. Okay. Transmission. Soft pads. Good for quick braking. Make sure acceleration hefyd. Go on. Nice. Diolch boyo. Rwy nhw ar y car ni. Okay. Mae gen I parrots newydd. Rwy eisiau ar y car. Whee. Hello, Q. Change parts, please. RNLV. Engine, normal engine. Is 150. Oh. Nice. Chassis. Yeah, I'm reduced weight. Nice. Okay. Cool. Have we got to sign ar y Goro hefyd? Na. Cool, diolch yn fawr. Rwy'n gael gwneud... Let's trio ras eto. Yeah, rugsi, let's trio fe eto. Let's test o bant y parts newydd ni. Oh, mae'r acceleration gwell. Hell yeah. Oh, edrych ar hyn. Allan fy ffordd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Mae'r physics mor floaty. Try! Okay, let's mynd lawr fan hyn. Oof. I like... Oh god. My physics pretty bwrw mewn I rhywbeth and just more glitchy. A rwy'n fel hyn ar y PS2 hefyd, rwy'n cofio fe. Okay. Piper Carriga. Okay, oedd hwnna'n neis. Oedd hwnna'n neis, hwnna. Allan fy ffordd. Cer allan fy ffordd, boi. Oi, oi, oi. Wff. Na, ni 5 nawr. Na, beth fi'n neud? Beth ydw fi'n neud? Oh, shite. Dwi wedi meso hyn lan ydw i. Oh, no. Dwi wedi bugro lan y ras hyn. Gyfan gwbl. Hey! Hey, diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr ar am y 50 pint. Oh, na, Navy Blue, Navy Bloody Blue. 50 pint. Oh, na. Oh, na, 50 pint. Diolch yn fawr am y 50 pint. Hwnna'n incredibly generous i roi hwnna i Tŷ Gobaith. Yna 50 pint yn llwy o saws poeth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ac cha-cha slide. Ac popeth arall. Right. Let's symud y bwrdd lan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Symud hwnna. Alrighty. Right. Beth gyntaf. Dyn ni'n spinio'r olwyn ar y diwedd. Beth gyntaf ddo yw'r shot o lemon. Oh. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, oops. So ni'n cael lemon juice o Tesco. Cael shot o hwnna. Oh, yummy. Gosh. Oh. 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 I'm more like lemony. I'm more lemony. A shot of vinegar. God, roedd hyn yn ofnadwy trwy'r diwetha. Roedd hyn yn ofnadwy. Ugh. So hyn yn apple cider vinegar. Diolch yn fawr am y 50 pint i Tŷ Gobaith. Oh. Mae'n mor gwael. Right. A gael fi mynd i nôl y saws poeth nawr. Oh, mae gen i'r hot sauce. Oh. I'm just mynd i cael... Oh, done nunny. Right. Oh, Christ. Okay. Right. Let's run hen. Remedy tree and hen. Burnt pineapple. Charred pineapple, yellow pepper, white grape vinegar, sugar, red habanero, and onion and water stuff. Nice. Nid actually, nee, how do you gneud toxicity? Mae hyn yn un brawd, rwy'n meddwl. Ac mae'n... Wel, mae ddim yn Saesneg, so I'm siŵr pa iaith mae'r ingredients. Mewn. Rhys, ei ti dal yn y chat? Beth ydi hyn? Dwi wedi ffeindio hyn yn y fridge. Os mae dal yn y chat. Oh god. Ydw fi eisiau trin hyn? Dim siŵr. Okay. Fi trin un toxicity. Rhys, ti'n yn y chat. Dweud y fi os mae hyn yn syniad gwael. Cyn. Cyn i fi trio fe, please. Oh... Oh, jeez, hwn yn dod allan. Yn gyflym. Oh, god. Okay, dyna ni. Mae'n arogli'n boeth. Mae'n arogli'n hynod o boeth. Alright, well, diolch am y 50 pint, Darren, diolch. Whew. Oh! How do you get a cha-cha slide? Oh my god! Oh boy! Oh no! Oh my days! There's my cha-cha slide. There's a cha-cha slide. God, that's been a cha-cha slide. Oh. Oh. That's win. Diolch am y 50 pint i Tŷ Gobaith yn y hynod o generous. Oh. It's gonna get funky. Mae'r bloody tongue fi on fire. Clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. To the left. You're back now, y'all. To the left. You're back now, y'all. Help this time. Foot that stop. Ah! Oh my god, my bloody... Poor boy. One hop this time. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps.
Hands on your knees. Go on, with a chat tagging. Dance your head. Ooh. Mae'r mixture o lemon, vinegar a hot sauce ddim yn neis. Mae ddim yn neis o gwbl. Oh god, Rhan yn cael diod o llaeth. Oh. Ah. A mae can hyn Just I've got for video, like... Just school discos. If you can have reverse, like... Ooh. Ciao again. Ciao now, y'all. Two hops. Come on, Bob. I'm gonna do the cha-cha slide. Oh, somebody. Oh my god. my cave a bloody tan. Yes, he greased. Well, like... Oh my days. Bit of a fucking eating. My kind of get out burning angel toxicity. I mean, like... Well, ddim siŵr pa iaith fe mewn. Like, beth ydy hwnna'n dweud? Unrhyw un gwybod beth ydy hwnna'n dweud? I'm going to trio translate fe. I mean, I edrych ar Google Translate nawr. Dweud tech language. Sterilized spicy sauce, mae'n dweud. Habanero, Big Mama mustard. Tomatoes. Habaneros are Big Mama mustard. Dim clem. Dim clem o gwbl. Oh my god, my dal being alright. Right, no amount there. Okay. Yeah, rhythm and need. rhythm and die efo spice. Oh, couple. Oh man. It's been nôl i'r game. O, diolch eto am yr 50 pint. Yn amazing. Oh, ac rhaid yn spinio'r olain ydw fi. Yep. Rhaid yn gwneud y olain. Let's gweld. Hmm. 20 star jobs. Alright, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, dyna Diolch am y 50 pint. Oh, I Tŷ Gobaith yn mynd I cause. Really, really dda. Oh, right. Oh, nôl i'r ras, te. Nôl i'r ras. Oh, yeah, rwy fi bugger ar ras lan, rwy fi. Oh. Yeah. Oh, mae di clear yn nostril fi. O, hot sauce yna wedi. Oh, come on, we'll cael box mewn fyna. Allan y ffordd. un lap I fynd ar ôl hyn nawr. Na! Gwffio fi mewn I bloody wal. O, edrych ar y pedwar on y front, nhw'n miles away. Oh my god. Oh, did he dal lan af yn wyth o da, though? Ooh, bloody hell, I'm up for now. Come on. Come on. Ooh! Come on. Oh, come on, yes! Look, I got stuck on a rock. Oh shit! No! No, 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 no! Oh, my days, dwi di... Oh, if you bugger o hwnna lan. Oh, right tu ôl fi, right tu ôl fi. Alright, os rhaid cymryd wide. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shit! Oh, no! No! Ah, no! Ah, ti'n... Hwna'n annoying. Ti'n o difri. Hwna'n sit rwy'n colli. Hwna'n sit rwy'n colli yr as yna. Yes, I mawr. Yes, I mawr. Hwna'n gutting. Rhaid try hwnna eto. Try hwnna'n... How was the race? Terrible. Trwy rasio eto, please. We're gallu ennill e. Just angen bod yn... Wel, ddim bod yn twp. Let's go. Let's mynd. Roedd ddim eisiau cael ei boxed mewn, so mynd i'r tu allan tro hyn. Ooh, if hwnna'n racing line, lot gwell. Ei, ei, ei. Mae rwy'n mynd I bwrw bloody beam fyna. Oof. Hey! Wel, roedd hwnna'n gweithio. Roedd jyst angen ddim botl o fe. Come on. Ddim mynd mewn i'r ystafell gwir fan hyn. Na ni. Oh! Dyna ni. O na, 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 beth fi'n neud? Yes, I mawr. Beth sy'n bloody bod efo fi? Beth fi'n neud fan'na? Wel, hwnna beth rhaid upgrade o'n nesaf yw'r probably o olwyn cael gwell traction. Sorry, ddim yn sgidio pob man. Like, beth yw fan'na? Mae'n just sgidio. Mae fe hwnna yw'r trick, like, bwrw nhw ar ongl, so ti'n cael... So'n lle just bounsio lan i'r bloody nefoedd, ti'n, like, cadw eich olwyn ar y grisiau, so ti'n cael mwy my speed. Meddwl hwnna yw'r technique fyna. Woo! Oh look, mae'n un boi wedi cael ei sownd fyna. Mae hyn yn banger o tiwn ydi e. Yn ei gwell gosgi button X i break o. Oops. Whee! Oh my gosh. Ah! Just cruise i'r finish line nawr. Mae'n gyd rhaid yn neud. Oh! Edrych cael drift o'na! Oh, mae'n a couple o nhw sound fan hyn nawr. Mae'r teammate fi'n olaf. Mae jyst o flaen fi. Ai. Angen upgrade o fe hefyd. Dyna ni. O, mae'n bant am bloody edge. Just fel fi. Dyna ni. Yna gwell. Lot gwell. 800. Nice. Great. Save. Yep. Well, oh. Nah. Neb. Moving out of town. Right. Rwy'n meddwl rwy'n mynd i cymryd break tipyn bach fan hyn i cael pryd o fwyd ac bydd fi nôl mewn tipyn. So, yeah, gweld chi gyd mewn tua hanner awr ar ôl dwi wedi cael bwyd. BRB. Croeso nôl i'r stream, pawb. Croeso nôl i'r stream. O, ysgysodwch fi. Hey, sut mae pawb nawr ar ôl lunch? Wel, just i atgoffa pawb os ti just wedi ymuno ni. Heddiw, ni'n cymryd rhan mewn Dathlu Gaming Cymru 2025, ble mae dros 60 o streamers arall yn cymryd rhan ac yn codi arian i Tŷ Gobaith, Hope House, Child Hospices. So, yeah, mae'n event really da. Mae'n event really da. Ni'n codi lan arian am charity da. Mae'n dros 2 dydd heddiw ac yfori. Mae gen I poster rhywle. Yn trio ffeindio fe. Ble mae fe? Dyna fe. Yeah. So, yeah, dros 60 streamers Cymraeg arall yn cymryd rhan ac ni'n codi arian am Tŷ Gobaith. So, mae yna links yn y chat ac ar y stream sgrifiad y stwff o hwnna os ti eisiau rhoi arian ac os ti yn eisiau rhoi arian rwy'n gwneud cwbl o challenges am y donations ti. So os ti'n rhoi 20 pint bydd fi'n gwneud shot o lemon juice, 30 shot o vinegar, 40 rwy'n gwneud y cha-cha slide a 50 yw llwy o saws poeth ac mae'r donation rewards yn stacio hefyd. Ac o ie, hefyd efo pob donation rwy'n troelli'r olwyn her. So ie, hwnna beth ni'n neud heddiw. Ac am hwnna rwy'n bod yn chwarae gemau PS2. So dwi'n bod yn chwarae cwbl o gemau o'r PS2 o fy plentyndod ac ar y foment ni'n chwarae trwy Road Trip Adventure. Olas. Cario ymlaen. So ie, rwy'n ni'n just wedi cyrraedd Fuji City ac ie, ni wedi ennill o ras Class C race mewn Fuji City. So, fi wedi dweud, rwy'n fy cha-cha slide yn sick, fi eisiau gweld eto. Oh, come on, rwy'n! Rwy'n rhoi donation mewn, ta. Right, oh, just gorffen bwyta bant for little sausage roll thing. Really nice. Yeah, just wedi cwbl o ras, so let's edrych around Fuji City. Yeah, cael y llun. Oh, lovely. Diolch yn fawr. Hwyl fawr. O, Rhys! Rwy'n fi'n cael saws poeth. Rwy'n meddwl mae'n un o'r rai ti wedi cael pryd wyt ti'n mynd ar gwyliau. Beth ydy e? Oherwydd rwy'n fi'n boeth. Rwy'n fi'n really bloody boeth. Rwy'n fi'n ffeindio'r fideo. Like, rwy'n fi'n ofnadwy o boeth. Pryd oedd fi'n cael hwnna? Rwy'n cael be oedd y donation dod mewn? Dyna fe. Ok, dyna chat slide. Rwy wedi cael y saws poeth yn barod fyna. Toxicity. Rwy'n cael llwy o hwnna. Dyna fi, rwy ddim yn hapus. Un hwnna. Beth ydy hwnna? Mae'r iaith ar y cefn ddim yn mewn Saesneg, so rwy'n neu Cymraeg, so rwy'n ddim yn siŵr. Beth oedd yr yn, ond rwy'n fe'n Iesu mawr. Rwy'n fe'n brifo. Rwy'n fe'n brifo. Ydy hwn yn un ti wedi cael? Rwy'n meddwl. Probably. Ond ia. Ia, rwy'n fe'n boeth. Oh, right, let's spin round Fuji City there. Memang benar. Dwi'n mynd ar poblwch gwefell y stream. Diolch am bod yma, Rhys. Diolch am bod. A gweld chi yn y stream nesaf. Ac diolch am... Diolch am eich donations hefyd. Mae nhw'n yn really awesome. A popeth yn mynd i Tŷ Gobaith, sy'n charity really dda. Look on Fuji City Juice Bar. Sure, Q coins. Yeah. No. Hwyl fawr. Oh, a charity. Na, dwi wedi charity person hyn, ydw i? Oh yeah, teammate. Yep. Making me wait. Oh, making me wait. I'm driving in here with the Owain. Nah. It's been mounted your teeth in hand. Hello. Oh! Where did you get here? I'm glad you're here. Something I'm concerned about. Give me advice. Sure. Concerned about my grandma. She works in the field, but her vegetables are always damaged by crows. How can I chase away the crows? What should we do? Get a dog. He should prepare crow food. It's a dog. Thanks. Tell my grandma right away. Come back later. I want to thank you. Alright, bro. Prepare crow food, which is just got loads of crows. A little bit funner. Next city. Oh, mae'n clean lle hefyd. Hello. Cymryd clean, yes please. Diolch yn fawr. Hwyl fawr. Well, ar y stream, i fi'n synwyr i fi roi fi. Dim lot o lle. Let me just roi not my control. Oh, boy, yeah. What is... Oh. A bit of a footer. A dealer to remember. Hello. I don't see you around here. My name is Shinsaku. Go easy on me. My wife is calling me, excuse me. Hi, Shinsaku. 50 minutes wait. Got Bruno Trey. Google Translate. Feel that. Errata Shrine. I read it in junior high school. Huh. Oh, what? Cymryd newid, mae just dweud shrine now. Yn lle junior high school. What? Arada Mind to Shine. Rhywbeth o shrine mae'n dweud. Nice. Let's mynd i'r chwith. Ooh. Next city. Oh, Shinsaku. Hello. Oh, yeah. Is that a fire truck? Definitely. Whee! Brian. I'm the type guy who always puts out the fire. I like look for fire. Sure to tell me if you have a place that needs a fireman. Alright, bro. You're a young one, full of energy. People call The big year grandma turkey. Hee hee hee. You want to know what I heard? Alright, I'll tell you. Echigoya Zona and the police chief are planning something wicked. I wonder what they're thinking. Oh. Okay. Ooh, paint shop. Welcome to the paint shop. Bees factory. Change the color of your body or your teammates. Use direction buttons to select the color, choose OK. You can always choose two-tone. 100. Paint them both cost 200. Sure. Ooh. Oh, wow. Have fi gallu trio cael on chwarae teal? Yna'n mynd I bod yn galed. Actually, hwnna'n neitha. Rwy'n meddwl hwnna'n e. Lush. Okay, hwnna'n nice. Two-tone, please. A wedyn cael oren. Ooh, dyna ni, edrych hwnna. Oh, dyna ni! Dyna llwyau yn chwarae! Ah, hwnna'n edrych clas. Beth eisiau gwneud am yr olwyn? Just cael nhw... Cael nhw'n silver, yn meddwl? Yeah. Hwn edrych neis. Yes. Lovely. Diolch yn fawr. Hwn edrych neis. O, mae'n dywyll nawr. Oh no, 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 no! Bron mynd bad ar edge fan'na. Right, let's mynd lan fan hyn. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Eh? You don't look familiar. I'm the king of Fuji City. I'm the greatest man. How about racing against me? It's a man's race. Do you want to race me? Yeah, come on then. Come on then, boyo. Let's mend. Oh, and here's just drag race. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Right, rwy ddim yn digon gyflym I rasio'r boi hyn eto ta. Yeah, da iawn. I won! You have a long road to travel. I'll race you anytime. Cool. Diolch, brod. Dwi'n nôl I cael ti. Mae'n rhywbeth fan hyn, beth di hyn? Ah, bloody llun lle eto. Alright, yeah. Lovely. Diolch yn fawr, hwyl. Burn out, run, I'm gone. That you want me. Burn out, you want me. Ooh, beth yun? Ah, you found this place. You're something else. I find this place difficult, however I can't let you in yet. I'm sorry, will you come back? Okay. Found the location of treasure hunting maze. Cool. Oh, bloody hell, ble mae'r ffordd all. Beth mynd lan yr ochr? Kinda. Come on, lan yr ochr. Na, methu mynd lan yr ochr? Ai. Okay, ble mae'r ffordd all yn? O, draw fan hyn. Oce. Fi'n meddwl, like, ydw fi gallu mynd allan o fan hyn? Lovely. O, ma' 'na llun lle arall. Saith llun lles. Hwyl fawr. Nice, edrych beth sy'n lawr fan hyn. Actually, os mynd i'r shrine yn gyntaf. Lovely, lovely cherry blossom trees. Beautiful. Carry cherry blossom. Oedden gorau yn y byd, dwi'n meddwl. Nhw mor prydferth. Y llun ar bwys y shrine ydy e. Lovely. Diolch. Mae'n annoying ti methu, like... Oh my god, mae'r boi yna jyst wedi mynd bant ar edge. Okay. Dwi'n trio gyrru a fe I, like, siarad I fe. Beth sy'n fan hyn? Oh. Hello, Mr. Bus. Guard. Hey, what? Haven't seen you before. You look suspicious. Go away. It's a restricted area. Police Chief Heddiw told me to guard this place, so I can't let you through. Okay. Beth sy'n fan hyn? Hello, this is the fortune telling room. Draw a card? Yeah. This one. Squeal! It says excellent luck. What will you do? It says excellent luck. What will you do? It says excellent luck. What will you do? It says little luck. What will you do? It says worst luck. What will you do? It says fair luck. What will you do? Beth wedi pwynt o hyn? Alright. Get room with a view. What? Beth di yna? Get room with a view. Add my fortune told. Beth ydy byd ydy hynna'n golygu? Oh, items. Garage interior. You can see the mountains. Oh! Rwy'n anghofio am hwnna! Garage interiors! Yeah! So pryd ti'n, like, cael eich... lle chi'n gallu, like, newid interior eich garage. Someone collect this? Cool. Make me We've driven in. Lle ti fewn. And a cefn, ooh, cute coin! I've just been about kill thrown the bloody coin. Right, over then, cute coin. Yeah. Oh, mae'r boi yn gyrru bant o edge yn dod lan. Rwy'n siarad I fe. Sec. Ooh. Oh, mae'n fe eto. Iawn, hwyl. Oes mae llun lle, yep. Lovely. Diolch yn fawr. Whoa, edrych ar view hyn. Oh my god, YnChwarae. Right. Non view a hanner ydy e. Yn ôl ar hwnna. Oh. Oh, right. Rwy'n mynd I tŷ bach. Bydd fi'n ôl mewn eiliad. Ac rwy'n mynd I just... dagos un o'r just giving videos. eto. Nôl, mewn eiliad.
We first visited the hospice when Axel wasn't too long out of hospital. I remember being nervous coming through the gates of the hospice for the first time, but seeing the lovely colourful flower sculptures outside the front made me feel at ease. The moment we walked through the door, we were met with smiles and made to feel comfortable by all the amazing staff. There were other mums with their little ones too, and I remember thinking for the first time that we weren't alone and there were other families like us. Axel is able to just be a little boy when he comes here. To say he's spoiled when he's here would be an understatement. He loves spending time in the sensory room with all the lights and the music and the bubbles. It can be really stimulating and also very relaxing for him. There is also the soft play room, which is ideal for Axel. He can't go to normal soft play, but having one with a ball pit here, which means he can do normal things that children do, and we know he's safe. There's nowhere else he could come and have fun, which is made just for him. Whether it's simply banging a drum, doing some art and having a sing-song with the staff in the playroom, or laughing as he goes down the slide outside on the playground, it's just magical. He also has some amazing experiences, like going on the canal trips, seeing all the amazing Christmas lights at the Winter Wonderland, meeting Santa who landed in a helicopter, and getting to see and touch all the animals that come for the special visits. There is nowhere else that creates these memories for us.
All children enjoy playing, but for children with life-threatening conditions, therapeutic and creative play also has a vital role in helping them to live their best lives. At Hope House and Tŷ Gobaith, our specialist nurse provides unparalleled clinical care, but equally important are the extra quality activities that give children of all ages the opportunity to giggle, play and thrive. Art therapy gives children a way to express feelings and are often too complex or painful to put into words. Having time outside exploring in the fresh air is so beneficial. We make it fun and collect leaves and pine cones to incorporate into the artwork that we create. It's not just about the final product, it's about the process, about giving children a sense of control, a way to cope with their experiences, and a space where they can just be children. Every picture tells a story of their inner world as they express their emotions, manage their pain, and find moments of joy and creativity even in the face of illness. In a world that can sometimes feel overwhelming, art therapy offers children a way to express themselves, find peace, and leave a legacy that will be cherished by their families forever.
Yay! That's a wrap!
Hey, Croeso nôl pawb. Right. Oh, mae Shinzaku wedi crasio nôl mewn i ni. Wel fawr Shinzaku. Right, ble ni'n mynd? Let's neidio lawr. Whee! Mynd i chwith rhan y ffordd like, lawr fan hyn trwy'r carregs rwy'n meddwl. Let's gweld beth sy'n lawr fan hyn. Yeah. Rwy'n methu mynd ffordd fyna. Wel. Okay. Mae'n gas rwy'n dod o ffordd fyna, really. Oh. A road traffic accident, oh my god. Let's move in. See now, owner. Just came to see him, and I overheard them talking about the dumpling cake shop. Anyway, he should know better. We're so busy, he's out wandering around. Shouldn't have complained to the customer. Back. Okay. Yn rhywbeth yn mynd ymlaen efo'r owner o'r siop hwnna. Ac y dumpling shop efallai ar heddlu. Weird. And then. Hello. Oh, di hyn a dumpling shop? Noodle shop. Best noodles ever. Huh? What? You're not a customer? Good for nothing. Don't come if you're not a customer. Maybe it's us after all. You raised a little, right? Advertise our tasty noodles. 20 for each corner. Hell yeah. Get sign. Lush. Well, that's not a coffee shop. Dive egg, yeah. And roi'r coffee shop un ar fy ffrind. Hello. I'm Uzumasa. I'm an actor. I have a concern. I want to use a god's rod in a drama, but I can't find a good one. God's rod? How's a god's rod? Tell me if you know of any nice god's rods. Okay. Okay, boy, fi'n edrych am god's rod am ti te. Body shop. Ooh. The car gwerth. Yes. I don't know, right? Alright, dim right there. Just alright. Diolch. And out, I'm gone. Loving in. Creepy forest. Won't wanna shop anyway. Yes, please. Diolch yn fawr, hwyl fawr. Find out you want me. Hey, I'm in a dumpling cake shop. Is that you, a Tommy? Are you back? Oh, you're not a Tommy. Hey, have you seen my daughter around? She's been gone for a while. She wouldn't disappear but tell me. I have no idea where she went. I hope she's safe. Ooh. Your bloody noodle shop owner wedi gwneud efo'r daughter dumpling shop owner. Probably your heavy like mewn am fe hefyd. Rhywbeth o'r shop. Nah. Mewn Beth ar gwylod y lake? Oh, coin. Oh no, dyma'r ffordd allan. I'm good. Uh-oh. Ah, don't know. Ffwrdd allan fan hyn. I'm good. Pwy sy'n droi fan hyn? Pwy di yn gyrru rownd ar y bloody glas well, bro. Beth i'n neud? Oh no, not right. This place will never do. There must be some place better to live. Time to find a place I'd like. Sure, bydd hi'n setio lan dinas fy hun cyn bo hir. I'd... Poeni. Wait hyn, person gwyrf? Ooh, that's good. I can't say this out loud, but the kidnapping of Tommy. There's something suspicious about Echigoya. Some say that they were seen together at the shrine. Say the guard of the shrine is often asleep or gone at night. Gone at night? Oh. Edrych beth fe'r amser. Mae'n nos. Ys mynd lan fyna edrych o gweld os mae'n fyna neu na. Ah! Oh my god. You're making me go. Allan y ffordd, bro. Ydy e wedi mynd? Mae'n dal yma. O, mae'n dal yna. Os mae'n angen aros tyg bach mwy. Dwi'n meddwl fan hyn allan. Hello. That's good luck. Excellent luck. She is. Alama. Throwing an arrow to about mwy tan i fynd. Canol nos neu rhywbeth. Mynd i Q a rhoi y banner. Ah! Ar ben y car arall. Hello, Q. Change parts. Goro. Coffee sign. Lovely. Diolch yn fawr, Q. Mae dal 21:39, oh my days. Fe'n mynd i gyrru rownd efo'r sign shop coffee ar ben ei pen fe. Hwna'n gwych. Making me wait. Oh. Oh, mae'n boi am yn y dŵr. Siarad I fe. Hey, you know, of course you didn't. The Kings might be able to play a fun game. I'm a bit too, you know, busy. What are you going to say? He might play with you. Mae hwnna'n useless, diolch. Rwy'n mynd nôl lan. Oh, di gyrru mor araf mewn y bloody dŵr. Alright. Right, ble ni'n mynd? Mae'n just gyrru rownd aros am y nos. Ni'n mynd nôl i'r shrine. Edrych beth sy'n lawr fan hyn. lot of boxes. Oh, hyn yn ffordd allan o... Ie, hyn yn ffordd allan... Fuji City fan'na. Beth sy'n rhwng fan hyn? Oh my days, man. Oh my god. How tiny. Ah! No. Ddim eisiau cwpl bant y bloody ochr fan hyn. We're screwed. I'm sure it's mae'n y ffordd nôl lan. I'm Hakatsuki. I live away from the city because I play the trumpet. Yes. Pa. Saying this because you have potential. How is it? Sounds good, huh? Take this. Trumpet horn. Hell yeah. Diolch yn fawr. Hell yeah. This is the Hatsuki's trumpet. Nice. Amazing. Diolch yn fawr am hwnna. Rwy'n a cute coin growing in, isn't there? Dim byd rhaid hwnna. O na, mae hyn. O, hyn yn dangerous. Oh my god. Paid cwmpo Iesu Grist. Bydd hwnna'n cymryd fi oesoedd fi gyrru nôl o dan y dŵr i blymyn troi lan. Ah. What? Oh man, bloody picture house. Nice. Quick pick shot, yeah, sure. 50 hwnna! Oh. I ddim hoffi hwnna, hwnna'n edrych terrifying. Okay, let's move moving in. What a surprise. It's unusual for people to visit me, but it's really nice here. You can see the ocean. Do you have a propeller? Sometimes you just want to drive faster on the water. Where can you get one? I don't know. I got mine from my grandpa long ago. I think my grandpa said he got it in a building under the sea near a snow-capped mountain. Stop in any time. Regweebable, hold on. Met Wazook. Cheers, bro. Maybe if I add one in it. Oh, rhythm. Yeah, rhythm info. Which is ddim info fyna. Mynd draw fan hyn. O ie, hyn o blir fi methu dod lan, lo fe. Ie, let's mynd ôl i'r shrine. Mae 2319, so fallai. Mae'n digon hwyr. I'r boi yna bod yn bod gysgu. Ys gweld. Slamio mewn I fe full speed. Oh, I'm full. Okay, mae wedi mynd I gysgu. Beth y'n golygu nawr? Okay, there's a bit I wneud. Dwi'n gallu mynd round? Na? Na? Okay. O'n i'n meddwl fi gallu like, mynd mewn nawr. Oh, fi'n stuck. Okay. Sa'n siŵr beth rhaid i wneud fan hyn. Te. Let's cael Ceridin o'r fortune teller though. Excellent luck. Come on again. Wych. Okay. Rwy'n ddim cael clem beth yn wneud fan hyn. Alright, whatever. Just unrhyw beth like rownd. My god, methu gweld ma mor gymaint o goeden. Na. Okay, hwnna'n mystery town. Falle mae'n rhywbeth i wneud lan fyna. Rydyn nhw'n gysgu. Yn siŵr. O, fe bod mae'n... Ai hyn ydw i. Join my team? Yeah, go on, bro. Modern city, call my city. The state agents could be won't buy the land there. Okay. On a bit from ble mae'n mynd. My city. Over. It's just mynd I my city da. Actually, hang about. We're going to edrych ar y map. Edrych ar y map hynna rwy'n wedi creu. Dyna'r lle ni yn. Yep. Wedyn ni'n mynd lawr. A ie, ni'n cael Vegas gyntaf, ydyn ni. O na, mae City gyntaf, o wedyn Vegas. Ie. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Mynd I my city. O, mae'n adeilad fan hyn. Beth sy'n mewn fan hyn? I am Speed. Speedy's me. Do you chance Speed, guy? Yeah. Yeah. Challenge Mr. Speed. Oh my days. Okay, mae'n gyflym. Oh no. Oh my days, mae mor gyflym. Jeez. Mae'n just yn fflio ni ffwrdd. Okay, rwy angen massive upgrade y car fi I cyrfa ta. Ble mae wedi mynd? Rwy'n methu I wneud gweld e ddim mwy. Oops. Yeah. Dim anything. Oh no. Oh, just hanging gorffin. Down, Mr. Speed. Cheers, Mr. Speed. Oh, what a llun. Oh, dwi cael llun. Okay. Diolch yn fawr, hwyl fawr. Oops. Alright, nice. Ooh, keep going. Oh god. Yay! Next, my city. Oh. Oh, mae'n cwcoen o dan y bont lawr yna. Gweld. O, roedd ddim mynd lawr. Ni'r dŵr yn hwnna, ie. Just neb yn gyrru rhwng like cities yn y game hyn. O'r dal. Dyna ni. My city. Oh, Sandopolis. Hwna beth nhw'n gael yna. Mae'n literally Vegas. My city. Ah. Full roof. Screw you, tolls. Wonder Real. Wonder Estate Agency. Hello, welcome. This is Wonder Estate Agency. The development of this city depends on us. Yes, that's the reality. You happen to be looking for a nice garage for yourself? Right now we're giving away the garage away for free. I'm going to only want you to advertise the city if that works for you. Do you want a garage? Yeah. You sure you like it? Oh, quick email. YnChwarae. Your email is now connected. The system will notify you of newly arrived messages by a GPS light and a ping sound. The next message will show you how to use the email inbox. In the email inbox screen, new messages will appear at the top of the screen in the info icon left of the message. I'll show you where you read the message. Subject and sender information will be displayed on the small window. Enjoy those of the system. Thank you. Oh, new email. Your new computer. You like your new computer? I'm sure you've checked the email box. Select the message, blah 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 blah. Nice. Thank you for finding my wallet. Did you use the voucher? I haven't been able to thank you, so I... Did you use the voucher? What? Hey, ti'n present eto? Na, dim eto, just wedi cael garage fy hun mewn my city. Just check over your emails at a moment. Can I call it e-bosts? Redecorate. Room with a view. Whoa. No more low quality. Jesus. Go and play. Alright. Minigames. Dim eto na. Ddim present eto. Ni'n cael got my own garage. Yeah! Cael lle I galw fy hun nawr. Woo! Ond fydd y person cyntaf mewn y city hyn. So mae'n completely gwag. Ond yn garage fi. Right, angen recruit o pobl i'r city. Actually, I'm mynd I gwneud hwnna. Let's... nah. Warp. Peach Town. Let's mynd nôl I Peach Town. Hey, what's up? Right around town, please. Deal. O, dwi wedi newid y car. Edrych, mae'r car fi mewn lliwiau yn chwarae nawr. Teal ac yr oren, edrych o hwnna. Oh, lush. Ond nawr yn mynd i recruit y pobl I my city. Actually, yn cael dosh o'r byd hyn. Oh, pay up, bruv. Pay up. 480. Yeah. Diolch yn fawr. Mae gen I sign newydd hefyd am noodle shop. A nhw'n talu 20 yn $20 am pob kilometer. Right, beth yw efo pobl yn, like, gyrru rownd? Mae'n siŵr fan hyn? Mae pobl yn gyrru rownd y lle hyn. Oh, Q-Coin! Mae'n like pobl yn gyrru rownd dweud, rwy eisiau lle fy hun. Le mae nhw? O ie, a mae yna kidnapping wedi digwydd mewn Fuji City hefyd. Rwy'n angen trio solfo'r mystery o'r kidnapping yna. Ble mae pawb? Literally, ble hyn y byd? Mae like, usually pobl yn gyrru rownd. Detective Owain ar y case, yup. Oh, just wedi... Ooh. Hello! Good nôl, bro. What's going on? How's it going? Is everything alright? I'm counting on you. Pwy di hwnna? Ydw fi wedi cwrdd fer offline? Mae'n counting on fi yn gwneud be? Beth fi wedi agrio o wneud? Smash! I'm a fast racer, race every day. I don't think you would regret replacing me for one of your teammates. What do you think? No. Allan o ffordd. Right. I swear I've been like round fan hyn rhywle and a pobl yn gyrru rownd. O, mae'n rownd off yna. I can just gyrru rownd ar y glas well rhywle. Very in. Detectives are so cool, they provide peace and order. Gosh, I want to be a detective. Should be a policeman first. Do you know a place that needs a policeman? Don't tell him. Yeah, go on, buddy. My city. That's dangerous. I'm going there. Diolch, bro. Ewch I my city. Mae'n amazing. Or not like... I swear when a Q car yn gyrru rownd rhywle. Mae fe eisiau job. I'm gonna find you there, I'll be like, yo, go to my city, bro. If you play in mine. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, Q-Coin land fan'na. This might like just list our lane, just locations of pawb. Nice. Oh, we've got gweld rune yna. Oh, dyna nhw, dwi'n meddwl. Not un person, have you got recruited to you? Uh-oh. Bloody headvan mewn i'r awyr. Hi, I'm thinking about moving. Yes. This way I can grow lots of flowers. Tell her. My city, it's big, right? Good to hear. Thanks. Hell yeah, dewch I my city. Dinas fi. Dinas Owain. What happened to the ball? I haven't found it. Oh yeah, I can find your ball there, didn't we? Wedi colli mewn cariad. Wedi hyn. Dinas YnChwarae. Fe'n edrych gyflym. Okay, na mae ddim. Dinas YnChwarae. Gosh, mae loads of pobl just gyrru yn y glas stop. But now, it's sidestep of he. Man, you have a sweet body. What? On a bit friend way. Man, you have a sweet body. Oh, you are. Oh, well. Hey, diolch, Ramsey. I want to open a body shop of my own, but this town's already got one. Don't tell him. Yeah, go on. Never heard of it. Thanks. Alright, well, go to Ivana. Oh my god. Thanks, I'll check out my city. A bit of a boy on sidestep of you. Oh, there. Sus. Dewch nôl fan hyn. Yippee! Oh, I'm a detective boy, okay. I swear we've curve like a Q truck ruler. Maybe we've been curve that. In man, that you need, find out I'm gone. Oh my god. Oh, dyna fe, yn gyrru round fan hyn. Oi! Siarad I rhywun, mae just gyrru heibio bai. Nes di cwrdd o fe ar around about blwydd ti'n dechrau. Oh, diolch. Yeah, dyna fe. I want to open a Q's factory. Hell yeah. Out of my city, bro. Come on. I dinas YnChwarae. Oh, na. Di sort of cael rear end o. Sorry, bro. Oh, na. Mae'n gyflymach na'r reverse gear fi. Ti'n cael gwell memory na fi, Carwyn. Gwell memory na fi. If you take the route south of... whatever. Island Bridge man. Right, Q's factory. No. Safio, right? Which is Safio'r game. Yes. Diolch. Oh. Everyone town. Diolch yn fawr. Right, jyst eisiau siarad I person hyn, a wedyn rwy'n mynd nôl I... oh, come on. Rwy'n mynd nôl I Fuji City. Wel, os wy'n gallu recruit yn yr un. Oh my god. Diolch, Mr. Q. Allan y ffordd, boyos. On... Shut up, Bataw! Mynd I ffwrdd. Oi! Aros. Hi. I may not look like it, but Ross James. But add me to your team. Oh. Sorry, James. Sorry, James. Oh, we're just when you walk for bloody Peach Town. Play Rhan. Play Rhan tablet. Ah. Okay. Come on. Whoop. Fuji Sea. Hello. I should narrow it down. Drive around town, please. Couple of pobl yn gallu recrwtio fan hyn hefyd. In a fire truck, so bydd hwnna'n da. Oh, hwnna'n teammate fi. Oh. Dwi wedi rhoi y coffee shop sign arno fe. Mae fe just gyrru round a just... rhoi arian I fi. Yn gwych. What's up? Keep this on between us. You know the moat around the castle? There's a strange entrance. Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god. Wait, pam di cyfroi efo dim ond trwy'r... What? Mae yna 2 audio tracks yn chwarae. What the hell? Pam di 2 audio tracks yn chwarae? Un ar chwytho, un ar dde. Oh! Okay, mae di... What? Hwna'n bug? Hwna'n weird bug? Di'n boss da? Na. Na, dwi di roi advertising sign. Dwi di, like, gorffodi fe I gwisgo'r advertising sign hyn. A just gyrru round. A wedyn rwy'n cael holl arian. Roedd ddim yn cael unrhyw arian o'r advertising money hwnna. Fi yn. Ie, fe'n siarad am y kidnapping. Okay. Allan y ffordd, please. Oh. Ah! Ti eisiau dod I maes I? Hey! Oh my god! Dewch nôl! Dewch nôl! Maes I swnio fel rhywbeth arall. Hey! Rwyf e eisiau ymuno ar tîm, rwyf involuntary. Something going on suspicious at the shrine. I've been doing money box? Where's the shrine? It's to the northwest. There's a switch on the money box in front of the shrine. Oes na? Oh. Okay, diddorol. Mae'r bwy lan fan'na mynd I bod yn awake at a foment, so... Wai ddim mynd lan fan'na et. Oh, dyna'r fire truck! Oh no! Oh no, 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 my god! Bron mewn yna bloody dŵr. Oh, na, ddim ti eto. Allan y ffordd. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! I'm the type of guy who always puts out the fire. Like to look for fire. Yeah, go on, dwch maes I. Diolch. Hwna'n annoying. Unrhyw un arall? Rwy'n un o'i eisiau mynd I maes I. O ie, fyna bwyd, mae yna coedwig fan hyn. Oi, boyo! Oh no, not right, this place will never do. Yeah. What a fancy name! Hell yeah, bro. Cara dda, ffili swnio'r hôn heb troi'r golad. Yeah. Literally, mae'n like... Mae'r battery ddim mor dda, so you know. Mae ddim yn gallu pweru un peth ar y tro. Neu os mae'n fel cars, yn nhw'n blincio? Like... Actually, hwnna'n atgoffi, rwyf fi'n unlockio hôn newydd just now. Trumpet horn. Rwyf fi'n mynd I... Rwyf fi'n cwrdd fel lonely trumpet player, rwyf fi'n rwyf I trumpet horn. Let's roi hwnna ar y car. Horn. Yr un o'n just swnio fel little... Anodd nadwy. More annoying. O ie, mae yna king mewn fan hyn, mewn y castell hefyd. Rwy angen... How about racing against me? It's a man's race. No. Come back anytime. Mae'n like drag race, ond mae'n really, really gyflym. I'm going to upgrade o'r car fi llawer. Hero fe. Angen... Dim ond... 753. Angen aros tan ar bloody... y guard mynd I gysgu. So like lan ar y shrine. Ydw I wedi bod mewn fan hyn? Yeah, rwy'n wedi. Ar y shrine lan fan hyn. Mae na... Mae na guard. Ac apparently nhw'n rhywun yn gweld y noodle shop o'n cymryd y daughter o'r Dublin shop mewn i'r shrine. Oedden ti'n cadw'r brenin os oed ti'n president? Na, rwy'n mynd I curo fe mewn o ras. Ac embarrass o fe. Wyt ti'n cysgu? Ie, ddim yn cysgu. Oh, angen aros fe'n mynd I gysgu. Just mynd I embarrass o'r fe mewn in front o pawb. And out, go. Whee! I need to look out for a fire in my city. Yeah, pam ti dal fan hyn. Amser oedd yn mynd I gysgu. Wyth, David Pimp. Sut fi'n, like, speed lan? Yw cerddoriaeth yn dod o'r game? Yeah, mae o'n. Mae'n literally just cael pedwar can. Yn y radio. Like, cael Peach FM neu E-radio. Oh yeah, hyn yn funky. Hyn yn funky. Mae'n hoffi Peach FM though. Classic 2000s, yeah. My own. Don't you know I'm gone? The minute that you want me, you'll find out you want me. Wait. You'll find out I'm gone. Whee! Find out I'm gone. Right, really angen trio cael... Just aros I fe mynd I gysgu, hwnna gyd rhaid gwneud nawr. So, os mae yna allwedd... A beth oedd y boi yna'n dweud am voucher? Rwy Hypixel am voucher? Yn clem. God, dwi wedi mynd I gysgu nawr, 9 o'r gloch. Och, mae'n dal ddim wedi mynd I gysgu. Mynd I gysgu. Mynd fan hyn, cael Ceridin. Fortune telling, yeah. Says bad luck. Ah, shit. Go on, rwy'n gwell. Good luck, on alright. Worst luck, oh shit. Worst luck, no! No, rwy'n da. good luck. Review excellent luck, please. Fair luck. No. Excellent luck, dyma ni. Hwna beth rhaid eisiau. O fawr. Ti'n gysgu eto? Na, mae ddim gysgu eto. Right, pryd ni aros i fe mynd i gysgu, mynd i just check-o. Let's edrych ar sut mae'r just give it mynd. So ni'n ar 130, no, awesome. So diolch o pawb sy wedi rhoi arian heddiw. Ac yn gyfan gwbl mae'r... Oh, Jesus. Mae'r... Ni wedi bwrw 5,158. Yn amazing. So ie, da iawn i pawb. Mae Raven Alternative yn ar y top efo 806 ar y foment. Nice. Cactus Nax yn ail a Cath Shailen trydydd. Awesome. Ond ie, mae yna dros 60 o streamers Cymraeg yn cymryd rhan yn Dathlu Gaming heddiw. Awesome. Ti di cysgu eto? Cysgu? Na. All mae'n 10 o gloch yn mynd i gysgu. Ble mae'r switch hyn te? So hwn yn y donation box. A rwy'n dweud mae'n y switch o flaen y donation box. Nee. Not sure. Let's just go round. It's like... Rwy'n dweud fod e'n lazy a fod e'n either cwmpo gysgu neu just mynd i ffwrdd. Neu di'n random os mae'n cwmpo i gysgu neu mynd i ffwrdd neu rhywbeth? Be hef dweud hwnna i fi? Be hef rhywun drawn yn dweud hwnna? Oh yeah, hwnna yna'r gais sy'n ofyn... Eisiau godrod. Panag yw godrod? Oh! Tokyo Drift. Mae'n mynd lan fo'n incognito efo'r golau band. Cysgu. Mae wedi cysgu. So beth yn y byd, sut dwi'n agor hyn? Beth fi'n neud fan hyn, like... Sut ydw fi'n agor y chest hyn? So... Fi gall gwffio fe? O, rwy'n gallu gwffio fe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! O, goffi fe allan y ffordd. Oh, edrych o hwnna. Oh, Tommy. Ah, who are you? Did you come to save me? I was kidnapped by the owner of Echigoya. He wanted me to marry the evil police chief. Thank you so much for saving me. I want to thank you. Please take this. Get love sick meter. I don't want to be alone. Please stay with me. Oh, Tommy, you're back. Did you save her? Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to thank you. Really appreciate this. Hey, done any? We need to solve our kidnapping. Saved a Tommy of the dumpling cake shop. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know. Nice. Hero. Hero ni angen. YnChwarae. Unsavio. Awesome. Ah! Uncrasho. Money. Oh, actually, we should edrych ar yr, lawr fan hyn. Edrych beth mae'r, like, maze hyn. A treasure maze neu rhywbeth lawr fan hyn. Fi gallu mynd mewn fan eto? Hello. Welcome. Hunt for treasure? Yes. Be careful. You're not tough? Nah. Hunt for treasure. Ooh. The blade removed. Ydy hyn yn... Wel, mae wedi bod un direction so far. Let's mynd chwith. Na, dim wedi chwith. Mae mor galed i actually gweld ble fy'n edrych oherwydd yr aspect ratio. Unrhyw beth... Na... Ble mae'r treasure? Uh-oh. Dim byd mewn fan hyn. A mynd i'w chwith. Yn syth ymlaen. Rwy'n refo o'r crap allan o'r car hyn, ynddi? Ble mae'r bloody treasure? Oh my days. Maze hyn yn maze ei for crap ydi e. Hyn is mynd yn dead end ydi e. Yeah. Oh, na. Okay, hyn yn dead end. Anodd dylai ffeindio trysau bron anodd. Na, reis fi bod yn hawdd. Ddim eisiau bod yn anodd. Just roi e I fi. Yna headlights fi. Uh-oh. Oh. We've driven in. Ah. Nah. Oh my days. Is he cofio ffordd allan? Na, dim o gwbl. Dim o gwbl. Oh. Oh, nah, in a dead end. Uh-oh. Di'r golau gwyrdd hyn ar like a llawr. Ydy hwnna'n clue? Tree texture whole maze. Yep. Uh-oh. Wait. We're all turned around now. We're all turned around. We're all like, did he colli bearings? Oh, nah. Did he also colli bearings? Right, did he do it for hyn, isn't he? It's not for... Ooh, yeah. Oh, dyna fi, edrych mae'n gwyrdd. Ond yn definite sign ydy e. Sa'n siŵr ti byth di cael bearings. Mae'r bearings wedi wir allan blynyddoedd yn ôl. Mae'n mynd I dweud there. Nope. Oedd na rhywbeth i'r chwith? Yep. Mae'n just mynd I dilyn y gwyrdd. Woo! Yay! Clear! 7 munud oedd yna cymryd. Oh god. You found the treasure. Great driving. Cherry meter. I'll be waiting. Thank you, God Maze. God Maze? Maze of the God. Maze of the God. God of the Maze! Oh. Maze changes you. Oh, mae 'di gwneud e eto, edrych. Mae'r cani'n just dod allan o'r un clust nawr. Alright, bye. Wedi cyrraedd o'r dydd, yep. O'r bloody diwedd, like. Hey, you're not doing so well in the races, try harder. Dwi wedi bod cyntaf mewn y tri boio angabanga. Edrych ar notebook fi. Edrych ar results. First. First. Hwna ne. Dwi wedi bod yn cyntaf mewn y dau ras. So... 2-1. The person hyn gallu cael ei recruito I dinas YnChwarae. Or to open a shop and make it a place to trade core Q coins, which other things. Do you have a place where I can open a shop? Yeah. Is the land there cheap? Hell yeah. Dewch I'n dinas YnChwarae. Matt Siguro just an hater. Yeah, ni ddim cael amser am Matt Siguro. The hater. Hey, I'm Shino, who races like the wind. You look weak. What? Shohei? How more mean? You can't race like that. It has nothing to do with me. But I hate the Zarath. Haters on a bloody bead hin, yes, he mawr. Matsiguro a Shohei. I die haters. At Mount Fuji. Fuji City. Ay, ay, ay. Run. Gas. Wanna just gas. Let's mynd I my city, come on. Let's gweld faint mae wedi tyfu. Efo'r holl pobl ni di dod fanna. Gyrru lawr y highway. Mae'r engine noise yn really annoying. Drift off, yeah, come on. Oh. Ah! Mae gen I ops mewn Fuji City. Matsiguro Shohei. Chris John. Dyma'r turn off I my city. Oh yeah, wedyn mynd I mynd I Sandopolis ar ôl hyn. Sandopolis, literally just Vegas. Like literally, mae'n like Vegas casinos. Mewn Sandopolis ar y game in like a pyramid. Or pyramid fanna. Oh, edrych ar my city! Mae'n tyfu... A shout here at real estate dude. Hey, welcome, good to see you. Now, Chad City, I will show you up in a wonderful place. Please keep spreading the word. BVM. Hey, Q's factory. Right up by the garage, lovely. What's up? What do you want to do? Change parts. Building Kyle. Meters. Oh! Oh, my knee. I'm like a speedo. Wow. Wow. Maen nhw'n hyll. Maen nhw'n awful. Many aros have been normal. Alright. Wait, rang yn safio'r game, eisiau safio. Love sick me to ride fod. Rwy'n edrych yn afiach. So edrych yn fe. Wel, beth ma'n fel. Na, ddim eisiau rasio. Save data. Yes. Oh yeah, hyn o ble ti'n deud yr endurance race. Fe ti'n siarad am... pwy oedd yn siarad am yr endurance race earlier? Yeah, dude sy'n edrych dweud am yr endurance race. Saved. Lovely. Oh, mate. Ah! Hwn awful. Hwn like... Mae ddim hyd yn oed yn useful. Mae just ddim yn useful o gwbl. Oh my days. Wow. I'm gonna garage and check our e-bosts. My god, we got so many e-bosts. Okay, today's fortune. Everything will go wrong today. Just don't do anything. Fortune teller sister. Cheers. Now open. It's me, Coin from Fuji City. Finally opened the shop I was wanted. You should come by. We have Chorokyu coins that you can't find anywhere else. Cheers. My lifesaver. I'm a Tommy of the Dumpling Cake Shop. I would like to show my appreciation for saving my life. I've decided I'm leaving Fuji City for a while. You're truly my lifesaver. I hope you do well in your race. Okay, cheers, Tommy. There are no ghosts. I'm afraid of the dark. You know, ghosts come out during the night and day. It's scary. Alright, somebody. Moved. I'm Gichi from Fuji City. My city is really nice. Really like it there. My neighbors are super cool. Please visit me sometime. Bye. Brian, met you in Fuji City. Very cool. First fireman. Come see me. YnChwarae, I got up to 7 in the morning for the first time in many years. It feels good. Okay. Gonzo from Peach Town. Q's factory's now open. You can play Endurance Run and come visit me. Nice. I'm Ramsey. Hello. Green sus. Please come. Here we get this message. It's my first time sending email. I'm Flower from Peach Town. I have moved. I sent you this message. Please come and visit me when you've got some time. See you. Okay, Flower. Okay, I'm gonna, yep, spam e-bost mewn, mewn road trip. It's me, Gasal. I was in Peach Town. I built a police station in my city. Police officer now. Come see me. Cool. That's gutty round. I don't know where. What's up? I finally became a policeman. It's all because you told me about this place. But I sensed danger, but the city was peaceful. I bought too much of this to give you extra. Get police light. I keep working hard to keep the peace. Alright. Hey, mae gen I police light bar. I got the cael pobl ar y streets now, like pulling a ros over a new ticket. Sorry, but hwnna'n 500 pint. Well, is there a fire? Maybe. What? Body Q03. Well, look, I built a very nice fire station, it's all thanks to you. Cool. If within Roivy. Sleepy Brian gave me a body. Cheers, Sleepy Brian. Whoa. Wedi like adeiladu hyn yn class. Cheers, Bray. That's a Q coin guy. Yes, your coin from Fuji, yeah. I'll give you something for every 10 Q coins you bring me. It's a good deal, huh? I'll give you this. Oh, Q86. Hope you like it. You have less than 20 Kuro coins. Go find some more. Nice. Flower! Oh dear. Long time no see, remember me? I was in Peachtown. I'm concerned about something. There's enough space to grow flowers, but there's no shop where they sell seeds. Will you tell me if you find a flower seed? Thanks. Sure thing. Wait in. Oh, it's you. It's me. Vici from Fuji City. Thanks for everything. What do you think of nice house, huh? Very nice. A little small. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted a fancy house. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. Come see me again. I did like Paul Carr in a game here in Calvala. A speech cadence. Or bloody Trump. It's very nice. Thank you very much. Come see me again. What? Oh, body boy down in. I boy some blooming skyscrapers. Hello, this is the body shop. Oh, I was waiting for you. Ramsey from Peachtown. I have the life I always dreamed of, surrounded by bodies. We have good stuff. Take a look. Sit my car and I got a cup. Pie Gavin. Pie Pointy. Pie Pointy, mine fine. Ooh, nothing, huh? Q41. Nice. You're shopping at just morgue. Falle. Ond gael ti swapio'r bodies ti, so sa'n siŵr. Falle mae'n fel skin shop neu rhywbeth. Nice. Okay. My city and cymryd sharp. Velvet. You know, I like to wander around, exploring different places, driving around the scene. I found a nice fire station. I like its delicate design. When I visited the place at night, the fireman was having a nightmare, yelling fire in his sleep. I'm a little worried. All this wandering, I've raced in various places, but I don't still have a team. I'm going to ask you, will you let me join your team instead of your current teammate? I'd been rhoi Velvet ar y tîm. Rwy'n meddwl, hwnna'n eitha cool, mae hi'n creepy. Hi wedi bod yn spire ar y fireman. Yeah. Goro neu Hanako, pwyd ni'n cael garad o? Pwy sy'n rubbish? Pwy sy'n mynd? Goro neu Hanako? Pwyd fi'n mynd? Get out of here. Fi. Hanako. Off Hanako. Get out of here. See you later. Now I'm going to advertising sign. Saka. Oh, we're getting air-bossed. Hey, what's up? What do you want to do? Change parts. Go on. It's pwyd fi wedi rhoi a thing arno. Okay, it's Goro wedi rhoi coffee sign arno. Okay, we should edrych ar... Rangen newid y friggin... meter hwnna. Mae'n just... Mae'n awful. But pa bodies have we got? Oh, fire truck. Rocking horse? Ha! Oh! Wel, hwnna'n rhywbeth. Hwnna'n... rhywbeth yn... Okay. Okay, right, now di. Remember, we're just mynd newid nôl i'r car. Dim ond un dewisiad I wneud. Rwy'n ddim eisiau bod bloody rocking horse. Oh, police alert. Ayan, Arian. Save data. Yes. Yay. O, let's mynd I Sandy Town, beth ti'n gael fe. Beth ti'n gael fe, Vegas. Ti'n gallu newid body teammates. Rwy'n meddwl, ond sa'n siŵr, bydd hwnna'n morbid, just newid teammate mewn I Rocking Horse. Sandopolis. Oh, Sandpolis. Mae'n fynd Sandopolis, just Sandpolis. Rwy'n meddwl rwy gallu. Mynd I Sandopolis. Oh, mae'n hewl o dan ni fan hyn. Ble di hwnna mynd? Tybed ble mae hwnna mynd? Mae'r highway hyn yn huge. Mae'n like... Mae'n mor tall. O, mae'n hewl arall o dan ni. Now I'm gonna turn off our Sandopolis. Welcome, Sandopolis. Go return. Oh, great. We're with him in dros barrier. Go return. Beth dy byd ydi hwnna meddwl? Go return. Game clam. Yeah, roedd llun. Wow, amazing. Diolch yn fawr o hwyl fawr. Alright, so many Sandopolis. Yep. Roedd llun, diolch fawr, hwyl fawr. Alright, let's go on. Dyma ni, Sandopolis. Gweld, mae'n like a pyramid thing o Vegas. Ooh, rwy'n edrych ar y watch fi. Whoa. Mynd I Q's factory yn gyntaf, so ni'n cael fast travel. Paint, parts. Whee! Hey, what's up? What do you want to do? Save. Ooh, diolch yn fawr. Render distance eitha da. Hey, mae dim fall ydi am like game hyn. PS2. I'm on a map in eitha. My name's Tony. I make mini towers, but they're not for selling. If you want, I'll give one to you. Sure. You'll take it, keep it safe for you. Get mini tower. Bye-bye. Alright, cheers, bro. Got a mini tower. Cool. Yeah, by getting a map. Like a map. Mae'r in-game map yn awful. Hwna yw'r in-game map. Like, what? Hwna'n rubbish. Ond mae rhywun ar-lein wedi creu useful map o'r game. So roedd Peach Town lan fan hyn. Fyna. Wedyn Fuji City ar yr island. Wedyn My City yw'r peth glas fyna. Wedyn beth ti'n gael o fe? Sandopolis fyna. Ac ie. Ni'n heb bod yn rhywun arall eto. Ond ie. Mae'n eitha fawr. Here you got a part shop. Hello. Ooh. Dim cael digon am nhw. Dim fil. Am racing tyres. Angen mwy arian. Mad! Let's see, feather chassis. Sports transmission. Better top speed. 2 times quickly. Nice. Wide beam. Fog lights. Go on. Thank you. Diolch yn fawr boyo. Mae yna gambling ar y game hyn hefyd. Like, gallu mynd I chwarae ti'n gael o fe? Roulette. Rwy'n meddwl, os rwy'n cofio'n gywir. Roulette, rwy'n meddwl, and let's roi y lights arno. Yeah. You need fog lights. Woo! Let's try to find your roulette lle. Double arian ni. Shouty boy in ganddo. Akiban. Ah! I love to play games. That's why I made the best game. Own all the games to play my wonderful game. And I can build my dream house. I wish there was a place where people could play were into games and the cost land was cheap. You know of a place like that? Yeah, dude! Dinas YnChwarae! Woo! Let's mynd lawr fan hyn. Meddwl mae'r... Mae'n chwarae 2 can eto. Mae'n chwarae 2 can. Un mewn y clust chwyth a un mewn y clust de. Beth yn y byd. O, na mae'n stopio. Let's mynd mewn I... roulette. This is roulette registration bet any way you'd like. If you win, you can get some money. Wanna play roulette? Yeah! Okay, let's roi holl arian arno. Let's roi arno black. Let's roi holl arian ar black, yeah? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go! No! 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 I'm broke. No! You don't have money? No! You lost somebody. Dwi'n colli holl arian fi. Wel. Roedd hwnna ddim yn mynd. Da. Whoops. I guess rhaid i mynd rasio eto I trio cael arian fi nôl. O, na. Pwy oedd yn dweud i fi mynd I roi popeth ar D? Pwy oedd dweud i fi hwnna? 50 inch over in. Oh my days. Dim difri. Soccer? This is football registration. It is a free-on-free format. Whoever scores 3 points first wins. Oh. Yeah. Kick off. The house always wins if, yeah. Oh, hidden Rocket League original, idea. Hidden beth my Rocket League wishes it could be. Rocket League wishes it could be this. Woo! Yeah, boys. Final Steel Co. Astroach. Roach of Astrophis. What? Come on, reverse. Nah, spacecraft SC. Oh. No more pale. Well, bounce of Ev on that, but maybe just smash him in a goal now. Yes! Yes! Yes, boys! Woo! In his sit room in the Calvarian, though. YnChwarae Field Droid. I'd be hitting him in football, yeah. Hitting a bit of carball. Oh, I name Messi. Messi wishes he could play like this. That's not far off. Method world. Boing. Roach of Astrophis. Like beth ydy your advertisements hyn? Push King sy'r pobl sydd wedi gwneud y caneuon ar y radio. Yn gwybod nhw. Rhywbeth arall. Ei, mae'r goalie wedi dod allan. What? Boi, beth ti'n neud? Beth ti'n neud, boi? Beth ti'n neud? Oh, na! Na! Oh, no! Mae'n fine, mae'n fine. Mae'n dain, mae'n canta fi tri. Ni gallu cael tri yn hawdd. Pa ffordd wedi Bale mynd I mynd? Bro, beth i'n neud? Bro, no! Ti'n mynd y ffordd anghywir! Beth ti'n neud? Ti'n mynd y ffordd anghywir! Oh, mate. Allan y ffordd! Rwy'n mynd I ffair o fe. Rha'n cael gwared o'r dude hyn. Oh, rwy'n stuck arno fe. Oh yeah, go on. Go on, own goal, bro. Oh, shit. Come on, you're chwyth. No! Mae'r brakes fi'n terrible. Rha'n cael brakes newydd. Beth ti'n neud? Beth ti'n neud, coffee boy? Bounce o hwnna lan. O, allan y ffordd. Yeah, go on. O, bounce o hwnna dros ti nawr. Hell yeah. Woo! Yeah! Gyda pa arian o un ti di colli popeth. Wel, rwy'n mynd i ennill arian. Yn y pêl droid. Come on, find a fi wedi ennill. Find a fi wedi ennill. You on your first attempt. Present this to you. Get football pattern. Hwna de! Hwna gyd o'n... Rwy'n meddwl nhw'n mynd i talu fi arian am hwnna. Nhw wedi rhoi fi football pattern. Dwi'n mor drist. Dwi'n mor drist. Mynd allan i'r desert. Mae'n y wal, mae'n y ffordd. Right, os rwy'n cofio'n gywir, mae'n rhywbeth funky yn y desert. Like, oh my god, mynd dros the thing. Yes, Greece. Like, allan fan hyn rhywle, mae'n rhywbeth funky. A mae dim ond mewn y nos. Dim ond yn... Let's gweld. Mae'n y... O, dyna fe, rwy'n gallu gweld e. Under Kevin dyr edrych arno fe. Oh my god, mae'n estrons. Yup! Get UFO pattern. Doop deep. Cheers, bro. Made a first contact. Yeah. Beepy doop bop. Right. Ydyn dweud unrhyw beth arall? Oh. Doo-doo. Doop-a-dap doop, dip-dip-dap. Okay. Hwyl fawr. Making me wet. Making me wet. Mynd mewn... Got fan hyn, just cael nhw allan y bloody ffordd. Yeah, go on. Whoa! Rhaid yn ennill ras. Rhaid yn mynd I gwneud 3 o'r ras. Sand up this ras. Cael dim bach o arian o hwnna. Ac, ie, ond... Let's gweld. Whoa. Diolch fawr. Yeah. Let's neud hwnna. Let's trio neud y sand up this ras. Be hwnna? Oh, mae'n hewl. Hoffi'n 90 degree turns ar y hewl hyn, mae'n hwnna'n neis. Oh! Let's trio siarad I pwy bynnag yna. Oi! Oh, where should I? I'm not so sure. I'm so indecisive. I want to build a maze. Do you know a spacious place? Yeah. Yeah, nice one. Adeiladu maze pam nai. the hen. Boardwalk. Oh, my little western town. Oh, cool. Howdy. You know, recently I saw a suspicious car carrying tires in the west side of town. Definitely suspicious. Alright, bro. Alright, Q's factory. Hey, what's up? Dude, he calls the arian the kid. Race. Yeah, bring an arian. Bring arian. Riviera track. Come on. Uh-oh. My tires we them and built them off-road. Right, dude. I got plenty off-road tires. Any damn area, any plenty off-road tires, didn't we? Okay. Oh, understeer, so much understeer. Oh no. Oh, river for you disconnected. Allan a ffordd. Rhan yr arian, rhaid yn bod yn gyntaf. Diolch yn fawr, diolch yn fawr. Cer o ma! Cracky for fear. Come on. Ooh, for running. Fi'n cymryd y tŷ'n hynny o nadw. O, rhaid gallu mynd nôl i'r noodle shop ac y coffee shop cael arian am y signs hefyd. Dyna'r boi yma'n cyntaf edrych yn y fel champion. Reigning champion in a weird little Ford GT. Oh na! Rwy'n bwrw'r wal. Allan y ffordd, please, diolch. Final one. Fi'n mynd I dal ar y final lap, the bed. Rwy'n ddim meddwl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, na! Na, 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 na. Rhaid ti meiddi mynd heibio fi. I'n gwirf. Oof. Oh! Second place, Arian. Arian's second place, and I'm fine. Come on. And tune aisle, yes. Pimp cant. Yeah. How's the race? Yeah, it was good. Oh, that's nice. What do you want to do? Drive around town. You now have a fan club? Yeah! Hell yeah. Ti'n gwybod beth rwy'n mynd I gwneud efo'r 500 cyn? Ti'n gwybod yn barod, beth rwy'n mynd I gwneud? Rhaid mynd nôl. Rhaid mynd nôl. Just dychmygu beth digwydd os rwy'n ennill. Come on. Whee! Come on. Yes. Alright, so now I'm mynd I roi ar y coch, okay? D? Fi'n meddwl coch. No, okay, let's mynd nôl I D. Come on. Come on! Phew. Roi fi D. Roi fi D. Oh! Yes! Yeah! 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 Woo! Oh! Hwna, cael un fil. Un fil. Hwna'n neis. Na, rhythm in it. No, rhythm in that. You win some money. Diolch. Right, we're mynd I mynd nôl cael y arian o'r bloody shops hefyd. Warp. Beach Town gyntaf. None of it. Oh my god. $60. Nice. Well, dim lot. UGC. Gotta be allan, gotta be allan. Nawr, rwy'n methu cofio pa siop. Rwy'n cael hyn o, ydyn ni'n hyn? No, hwnna'n y wine person. Beth mae'r siop rwy'n advertiser? Methu cofio. Took your advice, got a dog. He made friends with the crows. He didn't chase them away. They stopped damaging the crops. It's a good thing I asked you. Take this. Get policeman's club. Oh. Diolch. Get a policeman's club. Yeah! Rwy'n i'n mynd I beat up all efo hwnna. Okay. Beat the care. Okay. Oh, mae'n chwarae 2 can o. Le mae'r siop? Fel mae Karen dynafio club. Cwestiwn da. Cwestiwn da. I don't know, but as soon as he came back, he went to bed saying he was sick. It seemed like the police chief was angry with him. I wonder what happened. Whatever. We've kidnapped a ruin. What a bit for fi'n neud. Find out you want me. I'm in a dumpling shop. Na, pwy yd fi'n advertiser? Like, ble ydy'r siop yna? Mae wedi colli un am fan hyn. Oh no. Oh. It's na... mae yna rhywbeth lan fan hyn. Oh, it's the part shop. Nid hwnna te. Oh my god. Rwy eisiau arian fi. Pwy yn y byd fi angen extorto? Whoa! What do you shop with him? Nid Nid siop yna. Un fyna. O, hwn yn un, ie. Mae cael yr un logos ar y things. Would you remember year 20 yn y 1 kilometer? Whoa! 1,420. Hell yeah. Diolch am y ynch. Alright, let's mynd yn ôl i'r garage fi. Check email. It's fun. It's fun to take a drive on the ocean floor. Practice so you can drive smoothly on the ocean floor. Just chips. Yeah, payday. No, but Aki Band, a big house to play games. Hi, I'm Aki from Sandopolis. You didn't forget about me, right? Well, I'll be waiting for you to come. Let's compete. Simple question. Does anyone listen to the radio in this town? I got a radio when I moved here, but there are only 2 stations. I heard they were all broadcast from Peachtown. That's something. That's something. Memories, Heat. When was that? When we started to call maths algebra. When was that? When we started to call tests exams. When was that? No, but it's Dane from Sandopolis. Finally came up with a game called Which Way Race. You have to come see me. Cool. YnChwarae, I'm sure there's an unexpected message. We would like to form your fan club. Email messages from the fans we sent to you directly. Always support you. Fan club executive committee. Nice. Hey. Oh. Oh, my pimple gloch. Oh. My pimple gloch now, so I'm mynd I diweddu'r stream fanna. Paid poeni though. Mae bydd ni nôl rhwng 7 o gloch. Mynd dros y man cave. Morgan. Sa'n siŵr beth ni'n mynd I bod yn chwarae dro fanna eto. Ond, mae'n mynd I bod yn hwyl. Dydd Gwyl Dewi Hapus, Viper, croeso i'r stream. Ti just wedi cyrraedd right ar y diwedd pryd rwy'n mynd I diweddu'r stream, ond paid poeni. Bydd ni nôl rhwng 7 o gloch, ac bydd ni'n streamo o 7 I 10. Hey, Morgan yn y chat, oh yeah! So, be sy'n lan am y stream o'r Man Cave? Gamau arcade. Ooh, nice iawn, yn y Pandora's Box. Hwna'n swnio cool. Cool, so bydd ni nôl 7 o gloch I chwarae Gamau arcade o Pandora's Box. Bydd hwn yn hwyl. Ond diolch yn fawr am pawb sydd wedi bod yn gwylio hyd yn hyn. Diolch yn fawr am pawb sydd wedi rhoi arian. Just mynd I shout nhw allan ar Just Givens. Diolch yn fawr I Rhys, diolch yn fawr I Rubin, diolch yn fawr I Carwyn, a diolch yn fawr I Dara Jones. Diolch yn fawr pawb, ac yn total pawb ar y event ni wedi codi 6,082 am Tŷ Gobaith Hope House Children's Hospices. So hwn yn awesome. So diolch am gwylio fi bore yma. Ac fi'n ni'n gweld chi gyd rhwng 7 o gloch. Tŷ Gwyl Dewi Hapus. Gweld chi 7 o gloch. Hwyl fawr.